Hello everyone, I am literally Loki and welcome back to 7 Days to Die. Now, last time we left off, it was Horde Night, I'm pretty sure day 43, and I said we are going to stop the mine under our base, one, because it was insanely difficult, and two, because I have the hole. Now, if you're just joining us, you may be wondering, what the fuck's the hole? The hole is more or less a giant pit that I have made that is more or less, or a giant pit that I have lined out, made an outline for, that I'm going to dig also I can get, well, as much resources as I can. Now, part of the pit, part of the way it works is, hold on, I accidentally opened YouTube Studio instead of, there we go. Part of the reason the pit works, and that I love it so much, is because the pit, I forgot to turn on Do Not Disturb on my phone, hold on. The pit is basically just a way to mine, get a bunch of clay, get a bunch of stone, get a bunch of ores. Another thing, and the other part of it, is it's more or less one giant place I can just mine. I'm not even gonna place any, like, blocks or anything. To get in and out, I'm using ladders, and I'm hoping that I can put them not against a place block and just against the stone. And hopefully that'll work. But we have half of the pit outlined. It is night when we left off, so we are going to be risking everything, but I'm wearing light armor, and I'm also pretty much, you know, I'm not wearing light armor, I'm wearing heavy armor because I'm in the mining outfit, because I'm pretty sure the bonus from it's pretty good. But this stream is going to be just working on the pit. And I mean that. We are doing nothing else. The main idea of the pit is that when any zombie comes around, well, the back is protected. And we are doing this primarily to get more iron, so we have enough for whatever we need. Now, like I said, there is, and if you've been here before, there is a mine shaft beneath my base that I was working on. I'm going to keep that there because it is an access to more ore. However, it will not be the focus. The focus will instead be our, well, the pit. And I also want to add, any specific time I spend working on, oh, right, hold on, sorry, I remember the bonus now. Slower degradation of mining tools. I forgot, it came to me real quick, okay. Yep, here we are. We are spending the entire night doing this. By the way, once we're done with the 100%ing part of all of this, I do want to quickly say I am going to spend quite a lot of time doing these little saves just until I've finished a build for the 5 builds I have. Now, I will admit, I have clearly gone on my preferred build playing this game, but it will not be such a case next time. And you also may be wondering why I've not dug the, you know, north side of the pit out yet. I've kind of just been waiting to do that. One of the major things is I don't want to possibly, spend too much resources. But we are doing this all night. Next thing we are going to do, though, is... Can I just place this? I can! What happens? Oh, that's horrible. Okay. I think what I need to do is... I've done this before. All I need to do is just... Not the gun, please. As for any mine shafts or anything like that, or side path... Ooh. I may have to get rid of that. Just this one specifically. Just to play it safe. Now, you may notice I'm really slow from the heavy armor. That's fine. Currently, the focus is, as you can see, and by the way, yes, I was digging this little pit out, but that's not the bottom. We are going to go much, much lower, as in, I'm thinking as far down as we can. But in order to do that, I need to get rid of all of this. And for the record, no, I'm not going to, like, do an entire sheet and then go down. One that, well, yes, that's satisfying. It's going to take so long, and I don't think I have the resources for that. I think my best option is just getting through all of this as fast as possible, leveling it all out, and then going down. You may be wondering why exactly do this. Well, the hope is that doing this will prevent any cave-ins. Now, don't get me wrong, we are going to get all of the ore beneath my base. That is happening. But we are going to be doing this first. This is my life. I'm by the way baffled that I'm at the point in the game where I don't even need to be all that careful during night. Because night and day are now just two different times, but yeah, they're faster, yeah, they're more annoying, but honestly, that's kind of to be expected at this point in the game. But we are basically going to be doing this nonstop until until, you know, we get rid of all of the ore. As soon as we do, we are then changing to get rid of all of the, well, all the stone. I could do the 5x5 shaft I dug out. That is a perfectly fine strategy. Yeah, that's stone. So is that. That is as well. Why am I double checking? What? Basically, the entire idea is just... Oh, the base broke again. That's fine. The entire idea is more or less just mine the entire thing, and we'll see how we feel. To begin with, I'm just going to do this part. Just to see how it goes. When we have, like, steel tools in the works, or automatic mining, like the motorized, I'll get the rest of the hole. Now, you may be aware that we are putting about, at minimum, 500 spikes, iron spikes down, and everything else is just going to be a solid hope. Now, a cave-in, when we're quite literally trying to get rid of all that, isn't the worst, and I don't really care all that much, I'm gonna be real. So I could do that method, but I'd rather not lose out on any resources. So this is the focus. Hold on. I forgot I was still muted. Sorry, I'm a tiny bit congested. From a spicy breakfast. So, it's my sinuses. Ah. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. All I need to do is just get this. And I know my mine's over there, so I'm really tempted to get it. That's why I was over there while being muted, because I seem to be really stupid. But, I'm more or less just trying to get this all the way down. Like, this part specifically. And it's fine if we have a cave-in over on, like, this area. I really don't care. I'm not trying to get anything specific. But, when we are out of food, I will call it on this process. What the fuck was that? When we are out of food, I will, you know, call it. And then we'll see if we can do that treasure. We'll do some more clearing. Because I'm pretty sure out of here I need to double check this place, this place, this place, this place. I want to get this first. Now, yes, all I'm doing is basically just getting a bunch of clay, but I do kind of need it. I'm just trying to get all of this. Cause, you know, it's just a lot, I'm gonna be real. As soon as we're below this layer, I know for a fact I'm just gonna have to, you know, keep it going. I'm pretty sure I'm going for just about all of this. And don't worry, as soon as I get to, like, the ground level of this pit, I'm going to keep the widespread, strategy I've had. You know, get it layer by layer, go down, see how we're doing. Nice to know the zombies really want it out, though. I do know zombies don't die, from fall damage. I think they at most take 1/3 of their health. And then they enter a destruction mode. By the way, I am going to do a hole for every biome. This is just the one for the forest. I'm thinking about here, because there's this vacant spot. And yes, this entire hill is going to be done by the time... this entire hill is going to be dead by the time we're on day 100. That I swear. Alright, let's keep it going. I see you. You know what? Fuck it. Square up. Gang was like, oh, I'm gonna get you. Meanwhile, I am wearing pure tank. Look at me. Hold on. Sorry, I'm good. Ugh. I do look peak, though. Alright. Okay, let's do this. Did I miss this? Oh, I did. Hold on. I am going to say we're doing this until we are out of food. As soon as we are going back to doing the looting, going back to doing whatever we have to. Alright, back to this. Now, the insane thing is, not even the clay part of this, but the fact at the end of this, I'm probably going to need so much more. And I only crafted this outfit, by the way, just because I knew it would be helpful for this. I'm realizing now this is a lot of clay. And it's gonna be a lot of stone, too. Hold on, real quick. I like how the iron shovel now has some aging on it. You know, there's some green. But off rip, it doesn't have that, I think. Hold on, let me repair it. Just while we can. Hold on. I don't think it has it if I just have it off rip. Oh, it does. I was hoping it would visually change the more you use it. That would be a nice detail. And by the way, yes, all of this is for the iron, but we're not going to discuss that. And yes, another part of this that I really don't want to admit is I'm probably going to end up getting this side too. Hold on, I'm just gonna just getting that out of the way while I can. I'm probably going to try and get as much of this side as possible. And you can see I went all the way straight to here just because I want to be sure I can get anything that's below. This is what greed looks like, I imagine. I'm not going for this part just yet. Not yet. I'm focused more on this side, this chunk. Once we've gotten to a comfortable low, I'll start doing this side. And, well, when I have steel tools, I'll say that. When I have steel tools, we'll do that. Just have to keep this going. You know, I don't really want all the clay, but I'm not going to say this isn't helpful. I've needed all the clay for various things, mostly just general, you know, building, cobblestone. The cobblestone structures during the night to survive is helpful. You know, in different biomes. It's not that good, but it is helpful. Hold on. Alright, we're good. My throat's agitated. I just need to keep this going. As soon as I can. I'm like, once again. My fucking throat's all messed up. 1, from a spicy breakfast. 2, from, you know, just general weather change. So I'm living my best life. No, it's a lot of goddamn clay. I don't even think I can sell it. Hold on. For 14 I could. 14 total. How much for a full stack? 48. Alright, I'm good. Ah. I drink some water. Now the only problem is in my fucking nose. But my throat's good now. I love having some sinus issues when I stream. It's so fun. Ice cold water, my beloved. I know it's probably not helping, but it feels so good. Alright. Still bizarre to me, this is like the backside of my base. It's just a fucking hole. Cause why not, right? Fuck it. Okay. Another layer down. A lot more to go. Am I there yet? Am I at stone? Not yet. I could just keep the 5x5 going. It'd be easy, but it wouldn't be as fun. No, I've been doing this so long that it's just kind of like second nature now. By the way, I'm not even gonna, like, sell any of the clay. Not unless I have over maximum capacity in my crate. No, this is just all for the love of the game. No, the zombies should be happy though. I at least gave them an actual way out this time. So, like, if they just start, like, entering that destruction mode, they shouldn't be that pissed. It's a lot of goddamn dirt. We're so close to finally getting a cobblestone. You're kidding me. Fuck you. Yeah, great. This should protect me from the weather. I should be somewhat fine. Hopefully. "61 degrees, but I'm not stopping." Maybe I'll put a glass roof. Nah. Yeah, I need to get the AOE. Why am I like, oh no. At least I got to go. I can't speak anymore. At least I got to stone on one side. And there's some sand. Oh, the ore vein goes all the way to here, doesn't it? Fuck. You're all about to see some crazy bullshit all for the sake of ore. But, I'm sorry, I was just quiet, for no reason. I do want to say, I have been thinking about doing those runs where I try certain builds, or at least make specified kits, and say which perks track. And that's tempting and all. It's just not my speed. This game, I mean, if I'm doing it for Fallout 4, why not? I'm gonna be real. Fuck it. Alright, so, I'm fine, I needed to convince myself. What the fuck? I'm tweaking. I'm genuinely tweaking. I'll do 5 different runs where I do the ideal builds. 5 different saves. When I'm done doing everything I want in this game. It's just gonna be about, at most, like, all the perks that I think fit. And I'm not even gonna do them on this difficulty. I'm doing them on the easiest. I just want to get them over with. I mean, I'm probably not going to do them on the easiest. I know myself. I'm probably still going to go, oh, I'm going to do them on Nomad and actively try and make the game difficult for myself. So that way I can, you know, have some fun with it. Not what I meant to do. You know, the most baffling part of all this is I've somehow made it this far. Once again, day 45, but, day 50, not day 45. Day 50, we are just going to focus all on getting all of the, quests done for the, well, getting them all done for, my brain's blanking, help. Gain all the quests done for Trader Jen, that way I can unlock the next biome, and then we're going to be doing clears there. I'm only doing mining in the pit right now because I want to just get it out of the way. Hold on, I'm just stretching my legs. Alright. Gotta keep this going. Finally, I'm at stone. See, now I'm much more confident about doing, an infestation, if need be. Special jobs, are the ideal because I think they'll be more rewarding. I'm just getting all of the dirt first. Sand. I can't wait for me to have to dig out entire ore veins again. See, unlike the last, you know, the mine shaft where I'm stressed constantly about possibly, you know, like, having my house collapse on top of me. This time around, I'm like, look, I can see the sky. I'm not that fucking nervous about it. Oh, hydrate. Thank you, Kilroy. How you doing, Kilroy? Thank you for the hydrate. How you doing? How's your day? Is your house okay after... Is your, like, basement okay after the flood? Yes, I gulped audibly for the effect. Like, make sure there ain't any water damage. Oh, Loki, what are you doing in 7 Days to Die? Digging a fucking hole. Because as soon as I'm done digging the hole, I then have to keep, you know, digging, well, mining stone now. And by the way, for the mine shaft underneath my base, I'm probably just gonna get rid of it. Like, replace everything with topsoil once, this connects to it. Because that way I'm sure my base won't collapse. No, get rid of some of my, anxieties about that. No, I will say we've come a long way from me being scared all the time of possibly, you know, just not making it. Like, we've come a long way from me having to hide inside all the time, me instantly backing out of buildings just to make sure I don't get cornered and die. I have 145 health. At most, a zombie does like 10 damage per hit. The more health I get, the more that's going to be like non-existent. And yes, by the way, we're still going to do pillars. Not everywhere, mind you, just some places. Keep in mind, as soon as I'm done doing all of this, I have to do a lot more. It's gonna take longer because now I have stone. Well, my game froze because I wanted to open my inventory. Okay, as soon as we're seeing things not end up in our inventory, we'll do a quick run back to, sorry, excuse me. We'll do a quick run back to base, and how the fuck do I have this? We'll do a quick run. I can't speak. We'll do a quick run back inside, drop off the things we don't need, sell this, and then we'll see how we do. Well, actually, yeah, I know, I'll still sell it. It's a lot of goddamn clay. I will say I am happy to see some sand, because it means there's probably ore right there. Gotta keep it going. I'm so slow in the miner gear. Genuinely a tank. Time for the stone that's around. This is gonna take a bit. And the bot got sniped. Damn, they really always try. Just need to keep this going. Whoa, random deer. I do not have the carry capacity to go say hi and kill it. So I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. Oh, did it walk into a spike and hurt itself? Cause it tweaked out when it hit that corner right there. So it must have. No, I am happy that we're finally at stone. I am realizing that, a lot of the sand is probably going to have ore near it, and if those ore veins connect back to, the mine shaft, or the, like, the, mine shaft I tried making, we're probably gonna— oh yeah, it's dropping. Okay, yeah, let's go back inside and sell all this. Mm-hmm. It just takes me an eternity to move. Which, you know what, would fit a tank build. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? What's— what the fuck are those? What the fuck? Spawn on my bed. It's right there. What the fuck? I can't even collect the— I'm too fucking confused by what just happened. Was that a wolf pack or something? Did I get a single one of them? Wolves. Wolves and direwolves are tough enemies that hit hard. Direwolves are larger and more deadly with glowing orange eyes. Harvesting wolves and direwolves results in raw meat, bones, and— that's just not fair. You can't— I'm actually pissed. That's just not fair. You can't just pull that shit out of nowhere. Hold on, sorry about the flashing lights. That's actual bullshit. That is genuine bullshit. Pulling that out of nowhere. That is, I'm actually pissed. I'm genuinely angry. There was nothing to prompt that. I saw the wolf at the corner of my eye and I'm just like, huh, what is that? I pull out the gun, it doesn't help. What? How's that fucking fair, huh? I'm actually, that is perhaps one of the most bullshit deaths I've ever had in this game. Dying like that. No, fuck the mining kit. If that's a goddamn thing that's gonna happen, I'm just gonna... Well. What are you well-in, Kilroy? What is it? I'm switching entire outfits. I'm selling this shit. If that's the risk, I'm just gonna sell those. Yeah, I'm so much faster. Oh my god. That is perhaps one of the most bullshit ways I've ever died in a game. I mean that from the depths of my heart. That is bullshit. Yeah, look what happened! Actually bullshit. I didn't expect to have to deal with wool. You know what? I should expect the unexpected. I'm pulling out the pipe. Like, I stabbed, I used the bow, I used everything. Dismember should have helped. It didn't help. So, you know, guess the game just says fuck you at this point. It is nice to see the spikes doing more. I think I'm gonna need automatic turrets. The game's increasing its difficulty drastically. I think my best bet is maybe just going mining. I genuinely think that is my best bet. Alright, I am gonna put that on so I can sell some of the stuff I have. I'm gonna put away the pillars. Not only do I not need the... Well, it's fine. The problem is, in the light armor, I am made of glass, but I can move so much it doesn't matter. But at the same time, I just died. I think... Alright, I'm thinking... Because what just happened... Best bet is to just sell all of this at Trader Rect. And then... see how we feel. We tank less, if we take a look at the stats. Safe fall distance, heavy armor rating... max, yeah, the mobility went down 8% with this, another 8%, that's 16, 24, yeah, 30, 32. I felt like it. Dear God. I do need all this for food, and yes, I'm still going to be mining during the night. It's just this time, I'm not going to, be using this. I'm gonna see, is there any light armor? Are you light? That's medium. I can only make tier 1. Hold on. I'm just checking this so I can take, the crafting skills. It's only at level 2. I may have to go looting. Mining may have to wait. I may have to go for that, and do some looting overnight. I don't have time to just mine all night. I think best solution is to just go, get this, loot here, regardless of the risks. How's this coming along? Alright, all the iron is in there. How much can I make in total? 1,000? It's 12 to make 1 spike. No, it's 4 to make 1 spike, so I'm just doing that in my head. 12,000 divided by 3. By 4. That is... Hey Siri. What's 12,000 divided by 4? 2,250. I need like 2 times as much, 24,000. How much iron can I put in you? Don't take that out of context. I'm putting this in as well. That should work. I'm gonna go sell some stuff, then we're going to loot and do a, and then we're gonna loot and get that damn thing. Hey, it's gonna give me a sunny night. I feel like I deserve it at this point, so thank you. Considering I just died to bullshit. I need the shotgun, hold on. Why do I still have these? I'm not mining. Yeah, you know what? I'll come back. I'm also gonna get that airdrop because at this point I really don't care. I got so confident and I'm like, yeah, I'm good. And then the game instantly says, no, you aren't. This game knows how to get rid of my confidence just enough to keep me wary. Even when I shot it several times with the pistol, by the way, it didn't work. I know you'll buy this.
How did you get in here? Aren't we closed yet?
Yeah, drunkard. Okay, I'm just double checking. Tier 2 hunting knife isn't as good as mine. Grenades, no, none of these will really help me.
Shit, man, I treat you that good and you don't even fucking tip me.
You don't deserve the tip. Do you hear me? Alright, we're gonna be doing a handful of things. We're gonna quickly go back to base, drop off the things we don't need. And then we'll spend the rest of the night, well, looting. I mean that like dead ass. We are spending the rest of the night looting. And I am going to... Well, can I make a better goddamn Glock? That's the first question. That one encounter genuinely made me remember that this game can never... Like, I can never let my guard down. I am gonna quickly check. I can make a 44 Magnum. tier 6. Handgun parts I know I'm good. Bow and crossbow parts I'm short on, so that is gonna be a bit of a nuisance. We should be fine though with some luck. Alright, let's do this. Hold on. Now let's do this. I'm going for that treasure first, and then I'm going to go for the, I'm gonna go for something else. What was I going to go for? The care package. Right there. It's in the burnt biome. We do know we're good in the burnt biome. Starting day, starting tomorrow, probably, I'll actually, hang out in the burnt biome, try and get as many quests done. I got too confident. I need to get rid of some of my pride. I'll also probably set up, like, an actual base in the burnt biome. I know I need it. No, I will say, I'm proud of the fact that I can just spend a night going out and doing this. Even if I did just die to wolves. I always forget about those tiny things like that. What's the scene from the fucking Monsters vs. Giants? Monsters vs. Aliens, right. Monsters vs. Aliens, where Bob, like, waves the fucking jello at someone. That's basically what I just did. I just felt like that. Getting that chicken before the zombie's very eyes. That's how that felt. Is this an actual location, or is it just here? It's just here. This is what I'm here for. Alright, let's do this. Is it really risky to do this during night? Absolutely. Am I still doing it? Yes. We have hit that part of this game, I think. We are risking our lives just to make sure we can get some bullshit. This is good. It's over here. It's not gonna be deeper than the dirt. Gain. Is it narrowing? No, no it is not. Alright. Gonna try a different spot? I'm not, like, worried about being caught outside. We've hit the point where I don't really need to worry about that. The problem is more, I just would rather find the fucking treasure, you know? It's barely narrowing. I can't even sell anything I get from this, which is the most annoying part, I think, but, you know, the pros are worth it. Likely ban evader restricted. Holy shit, 23 followers. I forgot I'm 23 followers of the way. Not... I'm so close to affiliate. It's actually unbelievable. Oh my god, there it is. That's taking so long. I'm so... I need to up the lockpick. That's ambience, that's not an actual zombie. Beak. Alright, let's risk it all to get that care package. I am actually gonna check, what did I get from that? Some parts I desperately... You know what? I'm actually gonna throw hands. We've gotten to this part of the game. I'm able to throw hands with zombies. Give me something. Thanks. Hey man. Bye. So if I get a headshot on them, they're fucked. Cool, got it. The wolves were just a pain in the ass for the sake of it, and the dire wolves just suck. Cool. I'm gonna start carrying my, my weapons off rip. I mean, you want to do that in a zombie apocalypse anyways, but this game is making me paranoid about it. Alright, aloe vera leaf is almost done. Hops, flowers, and pumpkins. We can get those quests done. And then we can go get the care package. Come morning, we can sell whatever we need to. At Jen's. Considering I'm basically about to, become her best customer. I'm trying to get all of her, like, I'm trying to get all of her money. And I'm trying to do all of the, quests she has. So that way I can be sure I'm good on food. Alright, that's some bullets, some cash I can sell, some buckshot, some gunpowder, some bullet casings. I have the stuff to make a series of guns. That's insane. Alright, I am gonna merge this into my, knife, because you want to merge any, bonuses into what you got. Just double checking. No. No, I'm not. Also, you come morning. I'm gonna put you away. Anything else I don't need? Weapons crafting. Where is it? Don't need the excess. Gonna put the gunpowder away. Put the clay away. How many are we at on this? We're at 4. Dear God. I'm just gonna wait 45 seconds just to do this. Do I have any more? Yeah, I do. Alright, just gonna wait a bit over a minute, and then we should be good. Come day 49, hopefully, I'll have enough spikes, and hopefully the loot pool is good enough where I'll get some reforged steel. As for the wolves, I have nothing to say on that part. That was genuinely frightening. Dire wolves, I expected to be a bit more. You know, they were right here, and I was like, okay, that makes sense. Did not expect them to do this much. So they're just anywhere. Meanwhile, bears, I do know polar bears and bears you mostly find in the winter. Primarily found in the snow biome. Hunt animals for meat and various resources. I am 99 out of 500. I'm gonna reload this real quick. Yes, I'm carrying my primary guns on me at all times. We have gone to that point. Okay, I am going to quickly... It should be that challenge. Okay. That's one done. Hops and pumpkins are left. Hops. And pumpkins. Oh, you're kidding me. That's fine. That's fine. I like how I just have this miscellaneous one, and then meanwhile I have, like, actual crucial. I mean, I don't need to anymore. Aloe, I want to grow in bulk no matter what, because it's just helpful to grow. Let's put the other 5 back. Let's put the hops back. Hops were good, so I actually don't need to keep them there. I'm going to keep growing this, just because it's crucial. What else could I keep growing? I don't need to grow really anything besides pumpkins, corn, and cotton. Those are literally the only things. The only things now. And aloe. And pumpkin I'm about to be done with. Hold on, let me just make sure we get all this. Because having all that available space is going to come in clutch. Alright, that's pumpkins, the last one. Aloe vera. Blueberries, no. Cotton and corn are the main focuses. Just gonna quickly growing. These are done. I am really happy farming gives you that. It's not, they didn't have to have farming give you XP, but I do appreciate it. It's a tiny detail that that's genuinely nice. Alright, corn, aloe vera. We'll just plant the these in bulk. Aloe vera and pumpkins are the only ones I think that should get their own row at this point. Because pumpkins, I just need to finish, and then aloe vera we can get through. Alright, let's put everything back. The seeds. Keep in mind, if there's a certain food that I want to make in bulk for a certain part of the 100%ing, I'm keeping this here. It just helps my method. Alright, let's get that crate. One of these traders sooner or later better be like a 24-hour trader. I think that's I think that would be interesting. Like, hey, if you do a bunch of certain quests, or a bunch of quests without failing in succession or something like that, for a certain trader, they're willing to stay up 24 hours for you specifically. But you just need to get a certain amount done, or something or another. I feel like that could just be interesting, you know? An extra encouragement to continue working with a specific trader, like Trader Rect. Who, by the way, I'm going to do, well, first off, I'm just trying to focus on Gen, just so I can, get higher tier loot, since I know it's mostly tier 2s and 3s in the burnt biome. But we are going to continue the clearing instead of mining, because those wolves reminded me I need better things. What is happening over here? Oh, it's the fog. That's fine. Genuinely, this is not that bad. Seek shelter now. What does that status effect mean? That's frightening. I'm not even gonna be there for a minute. Fuck it. I can check what exactly that status means while I'm up here. I have to walk up. I also can't see at all. Very happy I got that random perk. Just seems like the storm agitates the weather, so you still need to be cautious. Cool. I am actually going to check it. Oh hey, the storm's over. That's good timing. Thanks. I forget those guys are always a good amount of meat. I'm gonna throw hands. You know me, you see me. Oh, you see me. I forget, I literally have the bow for that reason. Alright, let's go back to base. And... primarily because I want to put some of these things away. Let's go back to base, and then we'll do a bunch of... the clears that we need to get out of the way. Hey man, I didn't miss you. Can I get one fucking shot? Got him. Didn't even drop me a damn arrow. Or didn't even give it back, it broke. Yeah, you can run at me all you want. We're at the point where you are not that menacing. There we go. I missed the first shot, but I got the second hidden. Hazmat. Insane to me that we've gotten to the point where night is now more just, oh, they're fast. But that isn't like the worst thing. That's just the game. So gain some more chests out of the way is always helpful. Or magazines out of the way. Considering how crucial they are, I'm not complaining. Actually, I am going to repair some of these. Because I got some spikes. Yes, I'm gonna double stack these as well, don't you worry. Maybe even put them 2 out because, dear God. I'm not gonna mine. Just gonna... Where was it? There it is. I'm gonna put this away. Can I not? There we go. Okay, well that's going... How's this going? Almost there. 1,300. Oh, I need 2,000 forged iron. 2,000. Hence the reason I'm going to do a bunch of looting in town. Regardless of the tier. Because I need the items. I'm gonna put the can of tuna away because apparently those can come in clutch. And put that away. I'm gonna sell this come morning. Gonna put this away. Don't really need it besides Hordnite, but I'm gonna hang on to it anyways. Also, tier 5 mod, by the way. God damn. Where is it? Where's armor? No. Where do you go again? Your armor parts, so you go... Yeah, why did I not see this? Damn. My brain's blinking. Let's put the animal fat away. I don't need the goldenrod tea. Yes, I'm allocating my entire inventory for... like, genuine hell. I'm gonna sell these as soon as I can. Now it is mostly valued for being made of paper. Yeah, but it sells... Hold on. If I equip this... Yeah. It's helpful. It's helpful to sell it. I was scrapping it before because I needed the paper, but now we're at the point where I'm just getting a lot of paper anyways, so it does not matter. While that's going, anything else I can do? Don't I have a random weapon I can get rid of the... Yeah, this. Hold on. I just have this, and... Where is it? This. And I have no idea, like... Maybe? Hold on. No. Is it this? Yeah, it's this. I like this because it's a lot more helpful for, like, any possible case. It's about to be 350. As soon as this is done, we'll go out and do some clears, but we're also going to sell some stuff. Hold on, I got... We locked in. We had one case where we risked it, and now I am locked the fuck in. We had one of the scenarios where we did in fact have a bad time, and now I am locked in and trying to progress. And don't worry, come day 49, I'm pretty sure we'll have a bunch of reforged iron. I'm hoping, at least. Don't have the biggest inventory on the bike, but it should help just enough to sell some things. I'll also see what we can buy from Trader Rect. Ideally workstations, because dear god, cement is still proving to be, or concrete is still proving to be basically the prodigal child. And those mutated zombies scared the fuck out of me. So, you know.
Morning.
No, hold on.
If you try to say it's a good morning,
God damn it.
There's the goddamn door.
Mm-hmm. Where is it? There it is. Alright, now I have 2,500. Tell me you have something. Nothing in there. I already have a beaker, so I'm good on that. Water filter's tempting, or the tarp. I don't have enough, dukes for either of them, but they would be nice. The day this man has a He has neither.
Cheap ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
I didn't even buy anything. They really need to work out some of his lines. Okay, come on, let's go. Alright. We are doing, in order, the rest of the town as fast as possible. Then we are checking these little dots I've seen around. I'm pretty sure they're just ore, so the gray ones I won't check out, but the orange ones, the ones that are different colors, like these. We also are going to quickly do here, because I believe I haven't really... Yeah, everything's regen, but I should just get this out of the way. Dog. Not down. Now is. Got it. Damn. Last one. He's gonna get back up. Can the bleed do its job? Yep, there we go. Literally just doing a loot run here just so I can get out of the way. Zombie on the other side. No? What the fuck? Sorry, gang. That's why I have the paper on me. Alright, let's quickly go in through the actual entrance. We've done this all a million times. We've all done this a million times, I said in the wrong order. I forget, I have an insane amount of attack speed. Why am I being so careful? I'm literally taking everything. We are at that point. Anything we can possibly sell or get for a profit. Even murky water. If I'm right, this will give me something specific. God damn it. I was like, maybe it'll give me iron? No, no one did. I do know there's an actual vending machine in the back, though it is going to be risky to loot. I love selling random dyes I never fucking use. Yep, there we go. Plastic. Hold on. The faster I get rid of this, the better for me. I'm gonna be so real. What do I not need right now? The lead. It's the thing I have the most of right now. So, greed is greed. Nothing. More dies. God. Hand it over. Raw flesh I actually do need to hand on to chrysanthemums. We're good on that, so I actually don't. Dear, what the fuck is happening? It's also raining and getting cold, because why not, honestly? Just why not at this point? I want the metal pipes, not the green dye. Though I do want the green dye, I'm gonna be real. That was a fair trade in my eyes. God damn, you know, we're fine, Sand. We're fine. We're fine. The upstairs, I'm more anxious about. Water going through the damn ceiling. That's 160, I'm gonna do it. You'd be scrapped anyways. Alright, this room. Oh, forgot about these guys. Over here, guys. Vulture. Fuck! I got cornered, hold on. Can you wait a second? God damn it. That sucks. Alright, you're gonna make me feel better about this. That sounds really bad. That sounds really... Hold on. Scrap the orange. Thanks. There's always loot up here. The orange is only worth like 10, so I'm not even gonna bother. Nope. I just need to get this place off the list while I'm here, and I basically just did, so now it's just, yeah, I'm aware it's one giant innuendo joke. Still looted the entire place. Alright. Let's go back to Wrecked, since we came out of that with a full inventory, and... Going the right way? Let's go back to Wrecked, we'll sell what we don't need, and we'll see how we feel. By the way, I want to add... So good, that place always. The schematics of it aren't always that great, and going when they re-loot is always a good idea. Because it's always just a bunch of stuff for crafting, for whatever you need at that moment, really. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, again, I'm over encumbered. We're still gonna be doing this during night, but once we're at full loot, we're gonna call it. But once we're at full loot, we'll,
If you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you.
Mm-hmm. I forgot to...
Thanks, buddy.
I was meant to be wearing that when I did it. That was so stupid of me. I'm not selling extra ammo. It's basically like... It's gold. It's gold in this universe. Insane to me that this is an option, though. I am gonna say that.
Like my food, you can always go dumpster diving.
Honestly, I think I'd find more nutrition if I went dumpster diving, man. Alright, it's cold. Wait. I always forget, I have this for a fucking reason. Alright, we're gonna drop off a lot of this at base, and then we'll see how we feel. We're not done, by the way. I still have, dear God, so much more to do. I would keep mining. Unfortunately, it's proving that, maybe not the best idea. Because I need more loot, like higher tier loot. A lot of iron is the goal right now, but it's not helping as much as I hoped it would. Yeah, we're gonna be inside for a minute. Cool your shit. Plus, I also need to, well, double stack this, get all this to concrete. What else do I need to do? God, a lot of other little menial tasks. I fucking hate when it does that. Alright, I'm gonna let that go, and we're gonna put some stuff away. The iron, the lead. We have a lot of lead. And I have a general rule, I like about 2 stacks at minimum of a metal resource. Because, honestly, this game seems like you at minimum need that much. Let's get that done. How much longer? Bit over 2.5 minutes, okay. More nitrate. More feathers, more leather, putting the cobblestone rocks away, the nails. Anything else I don't need? Brass, always. I always forget about the brass. Also, first off, we know for a fact we don't need that, so I'm just gonna... Like, while this is going, that's just gonna happen. Just get out of the way, you know? Hey, and it's sunny. Cool. I'd love to keep mining, by the way. It's just repair kits are my main concern right now, and duct tape. It costs 1 duct tape and 1 fortune iron to make it every time. Rather not lose all of my duct tape. Again. And rather not buy a bunch from Trader Rect or Trader Jen. So we're gonna... Sorry, just stretching. We're gonna do some more loot runs, and then we're gonna see how we feel. Because I'm primarily gunning for just about really any resource. As you all can tell by the fact I hang on to literally everything I can get during these. I'm gonna do that. And that. Alright. Sorry, don't know why I did that. Hold on. There we go. Give me the 2 extra. 10 seconds left on the brass. Sells for 2,400, by the way. Sells for more than this. If I find a brass vein, I'll be set. Okay. Gonna try and remember to do that. Find a brass vein. Sucks that I did have to use my vitamins. Do I have any more? No, I do have herbal antibiotics. I don't need over... Goddamn, there we go. Alright. Gotta keep the town going as soon as it's clear. I'll be happy. What's doing me in? What's doing me in smell what? Oh. I just ate corn and then it immediately washed away. Okay, all we have to do is just keep doing this. And hopefully, I won't be as dead. Yes, I'm aware half of this entire process is for iron. What is that? Chicken for? Oh, I forgot this. Gain. I felt like the leg shot would be more mean. K. Reeves Place. Cool. Alright. Hello? That's one. Fully stocked kitchen. I don't think I looted here. I think I just passed by, did some kills, but didn't actually loot. Damn, I'm taking that. And the coffee maker. I sell coffee grounds, but okay. Yeah, I came here with a glance and didn't actually bother to take anything. That's lazy of me. Come on. Always deal with those guys as fast as possible. Not a soul. That was the one guy. They had one guy here. I don't know whether to be pissed or happy. Alright, what do we know will stack over time? You. Rest we can hang on to, but that's another place done. I'm having so much fun doing this. This is totally not a bit tiresome. Having to double check the places you looted. Just see the zombie over there. I know I hit up this place. Can you wait a second, please? That's a deer. That's an actual deer, hold on. Come on. I need the harvest, okay? Yes, it's a bit extra, but it's also really good food. Alright, next block. Finally. I don't even remember what this place is called, but I remember it sucked. Alright. Just gonna quickly drop off the iron, gasoline, leather. That's gonna have to do for now. Chikorina residence. Isn't that a huge, like, canned soup brand? Right, that. Seriously? I've literally gone over the entire house. Where the fuck? Oh. You can just drop down, gang. So you didn't have to- you really didn't have to do all that. So the only place worth it is, yeah, up here, and even then, there's nothing. Almost got me there. No, there is something. Come on. Worth it. Very helpful. That was literally it. There was one zombie and a bookcase. I am going to take that. More brass. Considering it sells for twice as much, I'm tempted. Hi there. Hey, man. Murky water. I can always use the jar. And there's nothing else. Let's get out of here. Oh, this is the place that had this shed. Hold on. And this grill. I forgot about this. Right, there's never anything here besides this rusty barrel. Bit of a nothing place, but it's tier 0, so what was I expecting? I'm gonna be honest. Gonna put that in, that. I must brush teeth. Brush some teeth. Hey man, can you just... Why does this work now? It didn't for so long, but doing... But I'm lazy, damn, having bones in my mouth. You know what? I'm not even gonna lie, that's real. The Rodriguez residence. Next place. Can you wait a second? There we go. Basement. Or the upstairs. I actually suck my life. Crazy times we're living. I stab everyone. Why do you think it's only fat people? You've met... You know me. I'm an equal opportunist murderer. What am I, the fat guy strangler from Family Guy? Don't give me that. Yeah, I pulled that Family Guy as a reference. God. Knew it. Is that a flashlight? Is there anything actually good down here, or is it all just... Maybe. You stopped for a second because your next victim was fat. You know it's a trend. It is not a trend, and if anything... I would probably just kill random other people. Like that. Maybe you are, I don't know your life. I have admitted to being a formerly chubby person. That's friendly fire. Yeah, I got a flashlight, damn. I did not think I would find one of those. Alright, keep it going. Hold on, what's this place called again? I completely forgot. Fuck you. Wow, I actually... Okay. But how you doing, Loki? How you doing, Loki Zero? Rodriguez residence. Alright, next place. With a mostly full inventory, we're handing up this one. Because it's too easy because they're slow. No. Well, he's dead. Fuck, I'm stuck. We're good. I prefer messing with you? Yeah. That's fair. Loot. Nakarski residence. Dog the phone can't make me not want to stream CS, but I gotta gain. I don't want to stream CS because I fucking hate CS. It was so bad last night. Damn. What happened? What happened to make you call it that bad? Toilet. Reload faster, please. That's actually heaven. Knew it. God damn it. Oh no. No, I would leave. I would leave without a second thought, no hesitation. I would run. I would run. Like, I would literally go, fuck no, and I would just leave. I have a gun, why am I so scared? Hold on. Fuck. That's not good. See where I was left there by a woman. You She left you in enemy territory, game. There better be good loot back here. Nothing. There. It's not. Things she said. Oh. Oh no. Oh, that I'm already. Okay, you. Are you saying that because she said things that you literally cannot repeat on Twitch because it is against TOS? Or are you saying that because they made you so uncomfortable you don't want to say it? Because the clarification is required. Well, it was a wild time. I mean, this is why I'm happy I immediately clarify in disclaimer of my content that I am actively not for that crowd. I don't know that they could. Dear God. What do I not need? Another opinion is a good idea. Can you repeat it in DM me it? DM me it. I won't say it on stream, but now I'm so curious you have to DM me it. You led in the most interesting way that I have to know. We're not even done with the place. God damn, there's an entire basement. I'll take a look when I'm done looting this place. Hello, Pointer. No, never let me do that shit again. They haven't tasted seasoning. Damn. Damn. Oh, fuck. So many controversial takes with zero. You mean one of those people that'll just say them off rip, not like just for the sake of the, for the love of the game, just gonna say something that should never be uttered. You mean that? Because on one hand, those people are really stupid. On the other hand, they're really funny. Because it's like, I did not... Okay, so it's just being said rather than targeted. That is better than some cases. Okay, he's down. Dear God. I forgot this was a whole ass bunker. Oh, yes. Oh, what do I know? I don't need the nitrate powder. The type that think they'll stream. Oh, no. Like, I'm one of those people that says you can make jokes about that, but you gotta be careful. And the reason I say that is because, you know, I'm kind of fucking Jewish, right? and I don't mean I'm just, oh, I'm Jewish, so I know. I mean, like, great grandparents were in a certain camp Jewish. Like, I genuinely have heard horror stories from my grandma, because it ended right when she, like, you know, like, was born. So her parents fully were there. So I'm one of those people that says you can make a joke about him, but mocking, degrading, making fun of him. To me, that's where I feel like the line is. Because if it's anywhere else, then you're not in the right. Maybe actually inform exactly. One of the I actually studied for an essay, for a historical essay. 'Cause I think I told you this. My old school system used to, my high school, the private school I went to, used to do this thing where at the end of every history semester, you had to write a giant essay about a historical subject you find interesting. Now, this was a private school, and they had their own political opinions as a private school, but the teachers, for specifically the general class, no one that had religious beliefs that meant they had to be in creationism or anything like that, said, you can write about whatever you want, just run the thing by me. And what I instantly said was, I want to write just a more general paper about the influences of, well, why is Judaism, why are the Jewish people a scapegoat? They were the worst, but it was so giant, which just wasn't good at a certain point. Please tell me you muted them, because you were on stream, from what I know. So please tell me you muted them. Please. Slurs just aren't allowed on Twitch. They just straight up aren't. For good reason.
If you want some fancy good afternoon greeting, go suck up to Trader Joel. If you want some food, or don't let the door hit you on
I was
the way
letting chat have
out.
fun with it. Iffy on TOS. That's all I'll say. I've learned to be careful. And yeah, but yeah, you know what? That's fair. That's fair.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
The one time he's nice to me. But I remember my entire, like, mindset was, why does the stereotype of an entire group of people controlling the world exist? Where did this come from? Why is it so present? And why is it such a thing? Because it's been around for so long, the stereotype of the Jewish people being bankers, and I get away with a lot of things being black Muslims. Yeah, you know what, that's fair. That's fair enough. But in the case of specifically what I do, it's
You cheap ass son of a bitch.
the
That's all you're
entire
gonna buy?
First off, when it comes to slurs, I have banned every single one. I mean, I went to the Wikipedia list of different slurs that exist just to ban as many of them as possible, because I did not want that on my stream. Even if you can say them, I want this place to be welcoming to everyone, and I clarify that people who believe a certain type of person are below them, just because of their race, sexuality, or gender, or anything like that, or where they were born, are not welcome here. I want to make an inclusive space. People that believe, like, you can have your beliefs, but as soon as you start voicing them, get the fuck out. Like, yeah, especially if they're harmful. Not in a good way or the most accurate, but there's a lot of history all the way back when the Bible's still being written. Oh, yeah. One of the major things that began the prejudice against the Jewish people, and I did, once again, entire fucking essay. I was all over this. One of the first things that really solidified it that you can read about is that, how are we doing with this? God damn it. Let's just put some more in. Just put some more iron in. One of the first things that clearly clarified the prejudice was even when Judaism was the major monotheistic religion, there was still so many different pagan faiths and spiritualisms all around that even while they were the biggest organized religion, they weren't. But if your stuff sucks, you're out of here. That's what I'm saying. So when it comes to the organization of religion, Judaism was always pretty big, but it wasn't that big. Come around when Israel was becoming the Holy Land for Judaism, there was this notable thing. One, from a medieval perspective or an ancient history perspective, the Israelites did in fact believe, from what we can tell, that they had the right to attack the Egyptian people because of the tensions they had historically. Once again, the Jewish people were in fact one of the most major enslaved groups by the Egyptian dynasties. And I'm not just saying that like, oh, they had a right to wage war. No, I'm just saying, for a matter of fact, the entire conflict was a belief of them being like reasonable in the idea of attacking like that. To them, to the people, it was a reasonable action, but it really wasn't, though. Like, make an example, plus it helps out if they start supporting actually dogpiling. Yeah, you know what, that's real. That's real. Either way, whenever the last time I played a multiplayer game that had voice chat in this on stream, I muted everyone instantly, and if I remember correctly, I had something automated that was more or less, hey, I'm not muting you for any real reason. I'm just, like, I always clarify, I muted you because in case you say anything, or in case there's background noise, or in case there's anything like that. It's not against you specifically, it's just a way to keep TOS off my ass. Just a quick clarification. Clarify, it's not personal. I don't think anything of them. Kind of overhatched, even some very, very fucky connections. Absolutely. The tensions there have been around longer than a lot of nations have been around. But when it comes to the tensions there, one of the major things people have always said historically is that one of the major things that has been heard, and you can probably find some people still saying it, and it's that, like, I'm trying to remember. Fuck it. I just lost it. God damn it. Give me a second. Right, I remember. Okay, sorry. If I remember, the specifics were that the entire conflict was more or less just fine. For a long time, it was just this one tension existing. And then when the Jewish people were nah, TOS can be on my ass as long as I'm not saying it. Yeah, honestly, me too. Exactly. Like, are you really gonna be on my ass when I'm not the one saying anything? That's just not fair. Especially since I'm usually the victim. You know what? That's real. People listen to me and they go, oh, you're definitely gay. And I'm just like, yeah, fair enough. Love getting clocked. Getting clocked instantly in the fucking... in TF2. I'm trying to remember, what else is there? One of the major things that, when the Jewish people were a major, people in Rome, they were just around. A lot of people, and we do know Jesus existed. We do know he was a real person who did lead this entire new faith. And I'm not going to say he wasn't, but I'm going to say historically we have no regards for him coming back to life. We have none. We have no regards for any of that. We have no regards for anything of the like. So the entire idea that he is the Son of God is factually, as far as we know, just a difference of faith. That is the facts of it, and that is just the science. Now, when it comes to specifically the more specifics of the faith, hold on, yawned. When it comes to more specifics of the faith, there are things. During the age Jesus was born in, there was this sort of unionizing, and the Roman Empire, keep in mind this was before the Roman Empire separated, had this large amalgamation of faiths. You had Egyptian paganism, you had Greek, you had Italian, you had Rome, you had all these different mythologies and all these different cultures and spiritualism connecting in the first ever mixing pot of the world. The first ever melting pot of the world was the Roman Empire, Rome specifically. Yes, there was this belief that their empire and their culture and their faith was far above anything else, but they didn't degrade any other faith just yet. It was this unsaid thing. Now, Jesus comes around, the Jewish people are hearing their stricter order to have the Jewish people, or the Jewish faith, or the Hebrew people at this time, are like, whoa, that's insane. 1, you're preaching a new faith. 2, you're really nice about it. 3, you may be making miracles. We don't know. 4, you could be completely wrong. Because keep in mind, when it comes to religion, especially medieval and especially like monotheistic religion historically, it was their way or you're bad. The Jewish people at the time, the Hebrews, weren't extreme about spreading their faith. It was just more of it's just a thing. We're here, you're here, let's not make it a problem. And that's, I'm actually going to be honest, a really interesting thing still to me. That's a really unique point of their history. They were still really relaxed. They weren't forcing their religion or their beliefs on anyone else. But the reason people had a problem with them is because the Jewish faith said at the time, from the Tanakh is what it's called, that anyone who claims to be a next prophet is wrong. They weren't for Jesus' death. Historically, they were not. They likely were more like, yeah, whatever, man, you're fucking insane. You're another tweaker. Of the time, there were a lot of doomsayers, a lot of the end is nigh type people, because, you know, the different faiths all mixing together in this one city, it happens. So, why did that start? Well, when Jesus actually started gaining a huge amount of a following, the Hebrew people did not want that. The Jewish people did not want that, not because they converted away from their faith, not because of that. Of course they didn't want that, because they believed they would be suffering for eternity if they did. They didn't want the new religion and the problem of it. The Jewish people, once again, were allowed in the Roman Empire. Meanwhile, this new Christian faith wasn't. To Rome, this was a random guy who was just doing a lot. Like an insane amount. And that is possibly dangerous. To them, Jesus was a risk. And once again, I'm not trying to say they were right in any of the things they did. No, let's be honest now. But it's old ideologies, and they have their opinions, and those opinions are drastic. They are chaotic, violent, evil, and that is just the fact of them. So I'm not trying to say they were right in what they did. I'm just saying at the time that made sense. Jesus was this pariah that was causing Rome to lose some power. They had to get rid of him as soon as possible. Now, come the point of his death, he becomes a martyr. They were well aware that he would become a martyr, and people always say the Jewish people specifically stabbed Jesus, that's likely not true. If anyone were to stab him, it would have been specifically a high-ranking Roman soldier or a governor or someone high up in the government. It would be that more than anything else. And the reason we know this is because the function of their government primarily supported the more rights and freedoms, specifically to the nobles and the people who, were, in government. It was very much an oligarchy for the time, but we're not going to discuss that. Even if it was an empire, that was what it was doing. Now, here's what happens. What happens is there's now all this new stuff going on. And, hold on, I am just going to quickly check how close am I? 26. I'm gonna get it, I swear to God. You know what? I'm actually going to run to Trader Rect and try and buy... see if he has some workstation books. If he doesn't, he doesn't. But what happens in this time, and keep in mind, I'm saying all this with the knowledge of I wrote a huge essay using countless books I found in a nearby library, online books, for sources, all for this subject. This was my own research, so I could be wrong about a lot of things, but my history professor, my history teacher, not professor, though he technically also was a professor, he just chose to continue only being a teacher, very nice man, he said, hey, like, you're accurate, you're right, you're wrong about a handful of things, but the rest you are spot on. And I asked what I was wrong about. Later on, I'll correct myself.
It fucking figures you're my last customer. This day can't get any worse.
Give it. Work. Now, Lucky Looter, please. Please. Why do you not have the one thing I need? I am actually going to take that. I have already bought this. Okay, you know what? You can kick me out.
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
What happens historically more than anything is what happens is the Bible, from what we know, now has this note of the Jewish people not accepting Jesus, yet Jesus is Jewish. He was born Jewish. Now, from what we can know historically, when Christianity starts rising in in a lot of places, especially during a certain split, when the Eastern and when the Roman Empire falls, and the Eastern and Western, are the two new superpowers. Certain parts of the northeastern or northwestern part of what will be the Holy Roman Empire, and certain parts of the Eastern Empire do have that faith. Of course, they have their preferences, most obvious thing on Earth, and there's still a good amount of paganism all around, but now there's this new collapse. And then something happens. The Bible, now somewhat of a banned book, likely from what we can regard, becomes this sort of fascinating thing. You know how a lot of people read Catcher in the Rye because it was meant to be this really disturbing, dark book, and then just turned out to be just, yeah, for the time probably, but it was just a book to like most people. That idea, same process, a few different other things. So, how does this tie in to how people see the Jewish people? You see that the certain group of people stabbed and focused on trying to arrest your prophet, you wouldn't like him either. Which then gets to the next part. The sins of the father was very present at this time. I'm talking 300 Common Era. Until around, it's still present to this day, but in the Western world and in the majority of Europe, sins of the father was so present that it was still a major problem until, I want to say, at least the 1950s. Your father was a bad person? Oh, you must be a bad person. Because that's what they thought. Now, when it comes to Christianity, seeing this, they see that the Jewish people did this. First thought, you're out of here. We hate you. So this begins a long, long line of the Jewish people, specifically Hebrews, and I mean the ones that were in Israel, or in the Middle East, or the ones that were closer to Central Europe, the Ashkenazi Jewish people I descend from, were moving more and more and more northern. And they were subjugated. Half the time they were killed, half the time they were just like, okay, let's not get hasty and kill you, but you are going to be subjugated. So there was this weird thing that happened. The Jewish people were subjugated because they were seen as responsible for Jesus' death, even if you yourself were not, even if it was 10 generations down, you still were responsible. They're throwing hands on my wall. So the situation becomes, how do they solve that? How do they deal with all of that as a problem? Well, they were tasked with something. A lot of the Jewish people, and this is where I'm shitting you not the accounting stereotype comes from. Go forward to 600 Common Era. Good amount of time. Christianity is now more of a dominant religion. The Jewish faith has dealt with, the Jewish people have dealt with a lot. Ashkenazi Jewish people have dealt with repeated harm and attacks. And meanwhile, the Israelis have began this sort of patriotic nationalism in response. Or what will be modern day Israeli, but that group of Jewish people are getting this sort of nationalism reactionary response. This is what happens, right? So what then happens is, as Jewish people are moving into Europe, they're getting jobs wherever they can. They teach themselves how to read as much as they can. They start working for banks because no one's taking those jobs. No one's doing it. They're doing menial work for banks. And then it works. Families move up. People get richer. People start working. And that is where it begins. And it doesn't end until until the 1750s. That trend of people coming in and being desperate for money and resources, and reading wasn't a massively taught thing. So they, just did whatever they could. And as a result, there was a good amount that went to banking. And not to mention the Holy Roman Empire, specifically the Western Holy Roman Empire, when we get there, did use the Jewish people as a scapegoat. They used everyone as a scapegoat. And here in my essay, this is where I was wrong by saying they only used the Jewish people as a scapegoat. No, they used anyone they can. They used pagans. They used pagans. They used the Kingdom of Normandy. They used anyone they could. So that is where the stereotype of the Jewish people being bankers and accounting came from. It was entirely derived from the Ashkenazi Jewish people just taking whatever job they can and finding that some of the things from where they're from sell for quite a lot because they've had to learn these trades and they've had to learn to read, and now that they do, they can do banking, accounting, they know how to do math, and especially because Ashkenazi Jewish people originally come from this small little area, like the very beginnings of Ashkenazi Jewish people come from this place. I'm pretty sure it's right next to where like mathematics kind of surged forward in progress. That's what happens. Now come history, people still subjugate them, but this is the common work they do. The common work they do is the work no one else wants to do, or specialized work, because they're preparing to make themselves invaluable so they are not pushed out, so they are not killed. That is what happens. This is literally the history of it. And keep in mind, still a scapegoat. This entire time, they're still such a scapegoat to the point that it is actually like, I don't even know how to make a joke about it. It just is this. That is the scenario. And when they finally deal with it, when they're finally good and they're out and they're done, and the stereotype has somewhat died, you know, I want to say 1900s, you know, the accounting stereotype is mostly going away because of the new world and so many coming to the United States of America for new jobs, for new opportunities. It's gone. The opportunities are better. Everything's much, much more, you know, there's more to do. There's more to do. And cue a certain thing happening in World War I. Jewish people are there. They're just on both sides this time. No one's really focusing on them. Of course, there were insane conspiracy theorists at this time saying that Jews already ran the world, and I really don't fucking know where that came from. But in World War II. And I'm going to say this once. Anyone who denies that World War II, that the Holocaust was as brutal as it was, are genuinely idiots. They are stupid people that are not listening to what they have, what they can physically go and see. And even if they say it's fake, they want an excuse to hate someone. And the reason I know this, I know what I'm saying for a fact, is because I want anyone who says that it wasn't real to go to one of those museums where you can pass by literal trails of all the shoes and jewelry they took off of women, men, and children. And I want you to try and deny it. And if you still try, I don't know what to do. I'm not saying this. I want to add that I'm not for Israel. I'm going to say that. Never have been. I believe in the right for Israel to exist as a nation that just exists, but I have never once said anything for the theological, for a theocracy, for a specific religion to be in power, or for the subjugation of another people for that. I saw it as a safe space for all of the. When I heard about Israel as a little kid, my first thought was a safe space for anyone who's being hurt. That was what I saw it as. So to see it as not that is heartbreaking. To me, it is heartbreaking, especially knowing how genuinely good and kind people can be, to know only a government is hurting them and saying whatever they can to make sure people do not know that. That got really fucking serious, and I need to lock in. They're currently damaging my my walls, so I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna come out with, come out with that, and I'm gonna repair all the spikes. Also all the walls. Hey, Gain, are you trapped down there? Like... Oh, I didn't expect this. Alright, we're good on that. I'll sell this. What were you even damaging? Like, genuinely, what? Nothing. Gang was just... Oh, of course. God damn. Hold on. I know a solution to this. I'm gonna need it all anyways, so might as well just quickly... The fact I have to do this so damn often is kind of infuriating. Alright, that was the history essay where I basically just said, hey, a stereotype existed purely just to have an excuse to hate on a group of people that were kind of pushed into a job. That's literally just the history of it. Like, that it can be summed up like that. Just, you know, early medieval Europe. Imagine you're, you know, just some, like, I don't know, like, Ashkenazi Jewish person. You had to learn a trade. Fuck, what's the quickest you can learn? How about this? That is it summed up. I'm gonna craft 25 of these just to get these out of the way. Can I make one? It takes so long to make one. Right, never mind. And now I'm out of forged iron. The only problem is they'll just throw hands at the wall, and I don't know how to stop that. There's no reason for them to either. They just do it. Oh, so close. Oh my god. As soon as both of those stacks are done, I will be joyous. Oh, I finally have one. I'm gonna read that. Compound crossbow quality 2. I'm gonna quickly just enter the word bow. For 18 I can do this. Though what calls to me most is, well, this right now. I don't have the spot parts. Wow, that's insane. Stamina regen, running. Oh, I can't wait to sell you. That sounds really bad considering I mentioned like a lot of bullshit before. But keep in mind that is all from what I have found. I can be wrong. I am accepting there's a large chance I'm wrong about certain things. I am capable of admitting that. If I am, I'm very sorry. Large amount of the things I found out were from a lot of reading. But it has been like 2 years since that essay. It's been 2 years since the essay. And it was a lot of research, but I am one of those people where I research something for school. I know I won't need to remember it. I'll make my essay about it. I'll cite all the resources, and then I'll be done. So I am going to admit probably like a good amount of the information left in my head. I'm going to be so fucking real. Gonna put that away. Yes, I need this for Horde Night because you all know how I roll. Alright, a handful of things I want to clarify though. Any excess forged iron, we are going to put good amounts into whatever we need to. Once all of the forged iron is done, I am going to put 2,000 and 100 into, you know, forged iron. The rest into forged steel. How many of these can I make? 772. The reason I want to make forged steel is, as you all know, insanely helpful. Like, this is the next thing up, I'm pretty sure. The next, like, this is the best block. So a base of complete forged steel. Oh. This is just what we're doing. But don't worry, I'm gonna sell both this and this. I could be mining overnight. Honestly, considering night's about to be over. I'm not even like going down. I'm gonna be so real. I'm not even going like down, below, or anything like that. Like, oh, hold on. How's this going? Right. Forgot about that. I need to clear that out like once every now and then. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Now, you also may be wondering, what am I doing? Why am I going out? It's not day yet. What if another wolf appears? May I introduce to you Shotgun. Why do I have goldenrod? You know, I'm not even gonna ask. Besides, I'm gonna instantly go to Trader Rect. Because I'm going to put everything I can. Well, I'm gonna first sell these two things, and we'll see how we do. But if I'm wrong at all about any of the history, please tell me. It was all from, if I remember, 4 different books my history teacher recommended. 2 of them I got in my local library. The other 2 I had to buy. Well, rent. Pretty sure one was something like, Jewish people of medieval times, Jewish people during the, Fall of Rome, things like that.
It'll be a good morning when you buy something and get the fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for the money,
Shit,
jackass.
Man, I treat you that good and you don't even fucking tip me.
You don't deserve to be tipped, asshole. Anyways, let's keep it going. Hopefully I won't get jumped by wolves this time. Even then, I mean, I got gun, multiple gun, actually. I'm pretty sure I can handle them decently enough. The other 2 books I forgot the name of. The only ones I remember that I rented out. When I say rented out, I basically mean I paid the library to hold on to them for an extra long time. Which is a thing, apparently. I didn't know that. Alright. Gonna quickly check. This is growing, so let's not do anything with that. I want to check this. How many? 2,003. It's not enough. Hold on, I'm putting excess ammo away. Alright. As soon... I'm gonna turn this off. Actually... I do need all the forged iron. It's just not enough yet. Alright, let's turn that off. We're gonna spend a day mining. After we, do this. We can do the repairs in a moment. Well, once I have more forged iron. Real focus right now is mining. Now, once again, the mining is a process, and God, it's a long one. And it does suck that zombies will just sometimes throw stray hands when I'm hiding in my base, sneaking unseen. It is annoying, but oh no, it could be worse. At least we're down to this point. Mostly stone. I actually need a lot of this. And yes, I'm just buying time until this is done so I can then put all of it into literally anything else. I'm gonna get this... Dear God. I am gonna get the sand first just in case there's anything good. What the fuck is that? Wait, there's no way. There's no way they gave this to me, like... There's no way this was right here the entire damn time. Hold on. Let's clear out all the sand and the surrounding materials. Because the vibe. I'm just gonna eat another steak. Let the wolves come. They only throw hands when I get too close. That's coal. I was like, oh, coal is such an annoying material to get. Oh my god. Unlimited gunpowder. Once again, I don't care if the mountain collapses. I just don't want to be under it when it collapses, so... Let me just get all this real quick. I'm also gonna get this. I forgot about this part. We have to get the rest of the layer. But as soon as we do... Now, yes, I'd love to focus on the ore. But I know myself, I know my strategy. I'd rather excavate the area around it first. You know, make sure I can get all possible bits of coal. Now, I'd love actual iron. Doesn't seem like we're gonna get that though, so this is gonna have to do. Okay, so it ends there, but sand usually means it's around it. Sand is, I think, basically the symbol for there being ore. Hold on. Oh, still going this way. Oh, it's day 46. Shouldn't you be preparing for a lot? Yeah, probably. However, I need a lot more iron, and I refuse to give Rect more money. He's a dick. Keep in mind, if I'm doing anything with the mineshaft below, it's probably just going to be keeping the tunnel, like the base, like ladder, just to go down and then go back up anytime I need. Alright, let's get the rest of this part. This is insane. Like, an insane thing to find. That was right here the entire damn time. By the way, I'm fully aware zombies are definitely going to spawn in this. I'm fully accepting that as a chance. Not even a chance, it's a definite. However, my greed knows no bounds. Been doing this for so damn long. I don't even want coal. I want iron, but I'm hoping I can find iron by mining down. Get lucky with it, you know? And I am oddly enough one of those people that really likes mining things out in games realistically. You know, even if there wasn't much of a physics part, I'd still be playing it safe. I would still be placing, like, I would still be clearing out the area around it just so I can get out easily, oh, my game froze. Just so I can move, you know, without that much of a problem. Oh, Loki, what are you spending day 46 through 49 doing? Well, until Horde Night, it's just this. It's not even a joke, it's literally just this. I leveled up again. That is the point we have reached. Hold on. Instantly. Instantly into agility. God, I need it. Take less damage. That would be really good, because that means as long as I'm moving, I'm set. I'm going to go for... I'm gonna go for this. That should be good. And yes, I'll buy all of the concrete I can get my hands on. I was gonna pass by, Wrecked and then Gen soon. Wrecked's over there, Gen's all the way out... there. I'm pretty sure. No? Where is she? Hold on. She's south, I'm pretty sure. Like, just straight shot all the way. All the way over there. Yeah. Anyways. I'd love to get gems, a lot of iron. I could be getting that part, but I really don't want to risk it. By wasting my time. I could be going into my mine and getting ore, but once again, that's also really risky. I still think my best option is just sort of mining out all of this and then immediately going for it. Yes, I'm saying that because I want the coal, because I'm pretty sure you only have a chance of getting gems when you mine ore. That's from what I've gathered, though. God. We're barely below surface. What's my elevation right? 56, and we're already at this point. You have to get rid of all the sand. You know, to prevent a collapse. Alright, I am gonna get rid of this side just so I have a good way out. What the fuck is happening? I'd love steel tools right now. I'm just gonna say that. Steel tools right now would go so hard. A better, like, automatic gun than an AK would be perfect. I love my lever action rifle a lot. I know it's not the best. I know that. If I go into rifle, you have stuff, you need drip. What even is an AK's best gun? In this game, yeah, I've heard it's the best gun, but this Oh, this calls to me. I can't make it yet. I need to be much farther, and I think I barely have the rifle parts. Single head taps. I know AK is the best gun. Don't get me wrong. I've heard it a million times from people that have played this game that AK and submachine guns and the automatic guns are basically the best weapon category. Get a Deagle, it's cheaper. Of course you're making this into a fucking CS reference. Is there an actual Deagle? There is not a Deagle. There is a pistol and then a Magnum. There's weapon categories. People make builds in this game. I have to later. Oh shit. Not bad. I have to later on play this game with a bunch of different builds. I'm actually going to quickly just see. I can make forged steel. I can make a bunch of steel doors, steel pickaxe. Quality 5, 15 duct tape. Not bad. I have a snake deagle. My instead of eco. I don't get what that means, but I'm just gonna trust you. It's a lot of damn coal. My greed knows no bounds. Like Smeagol from Lord of the Rings. Yeah. I figured. Smeagol. I used to be able to do a really good Gollum impression when I was a little kid. I just remember my parents mentioning that to me. Like, a few days ago. Your Smeagol impression was so good. Why? Why do you have to tell me that? Because little kids are Gollum? Yeah, you know, that's fair. Oh my god. We're back in the game where giant ore veins are a problem. I wasn't me. By the way, I can't speak. What the fuck? Give me a trailer park straight out of Mordor. I don't even think there's a trailer park in my state. If there is, it's in the parts of the state I never go to. What the fuck is happening with the shadows? Dear God. I forgot, yacht boy ain't been around. Okay, don't word it like that. First off, not even a boy. Second of all, not a yacht. I never did anything like that. My papa owned one. He was the landlord. I know you joke. I just always have to clarify. I'm not that sheltered. I'm sheltered to the point where it's like. I'm sheltered in the way where I was around poor people and I was around different people with different ways of life. I just also didn't have a bunch of normal childhood things until I was like fucking 13. I did know how to make a pipe bomb before I was like 10 though, for some reason. True, true. We're not I don't think we should discuss this. I'm not explaining how he's busy playing with fire right now. No, you're fucking up my stream. You also missed the entire rant about the way about how the Jewish people became the scapegoat and how the accounting stereotype began. I did not research that shit for you to leave. But TLDR, specialized jobs, no one wanted to take them at the time, and bada bing, bada boom. A bunch of two ingredients are. Stop! My god. Like, yeah, I had to fair enough, fair enough. TLDR, once again, just no one wanted to take the jobs. The Ashkenazi Jewish people they did. The stereotype began there as a way to just treat them like lower class citizens and as a scapegoat. Instead of, you know, the fact that nobles actively, at the time, were genuinely just taking people's money. Alright, back to this. I love having to completely flatten an entire, like, area just so I can get more ore. It's so fun. Oh, I missed having grilled meat. It's not even a specific meat, it's just grilled meat. But that's the, like, Stroin version of it. I explained how, the prejudice began, and once again, it was basically that, you know, we do know that for a fact the beginnings of the Bible, you know, did say the Jewish people, you know, banking, for the Jewish faith, abandoned Christianity, so, like, nobles would use them as banks and then kick them. Yeah, exactly. So that's where it began. And not to mention, compound that over a few thousand, and people start feeling away. Yeah, not to mention the entire reason people didn't even like Jewish people, you know, in the first place was once again because Jesus came from the Jewish people, and the Jewish people did not like Jesus's teachings because Judaism at the time, Orthodox, like traditional Judaism, is a very hardcore, brutalist religion. And they did not like the idea of the peace and love because that meant people were possibly, you know, agitating. And historically, there's no way that just every Jewish person hated him. It's very likely that some organized rabbis high up in the faith didn't like him, but there's no way the, like, entire faith did. But sins of the father was very present for the time until about, like, well, it's still present to this day in a lot of places. So people thought, you know, Jewish people were just like their fathers and their parents, which didn't like Jesus. Yeah, Jesus in the Bible, like, they clarify, he was very anti-establishment and very anti, like, big government. The government didn't like him. And let's get this out of the way. Jewish people weren't even that in the government. They were just a part of it. They were just a group that was represented in the empire at the time, but that didn't mean a lot. I have to get that. Where is it? I'm going for it. I gotta get it. Like, people constantly go, oh, then why does this stereotype exist? Well, I've fucking said this before. It literally stems from the fact that the organization of the government for a long time just kind of let it exist. I'm not saying there's any specific person to blame. I'm just saying it was easy to have a scapegoat that everyone knew didn't like, especially because the group was not well received just because they came down from people that likely did not like Jesus. It's as simple as that. Everything else is just, an excuse to hate those people, and then they became a scapegoat. People already didn't like them, blame your problems on them. Exactly. And changing the establishment tends to make the establishment scared. Not to mention, Jesus was a Jewish person, so if the establishments kept that in mind, that does, appear and reflected on the Jewish people. So to them, it was an act of self-preservation. We won't get fucked up if we shut you up. Now, and they know for a fact that they weren't like... They knew for a fact that Jesus probably was just, probably wasn't all that wrong with a good amount of his points. They just, had to save their own ass. That's literally just that's probably more than anything what happened. It's just, this guy is saying shit that probably has a good point, but I don't want to get, crucified for possibly defending or sharing his opinions. So that's what happened. People are like, yeah, why were the Jewish people, hated so much throughout history? It has to come from somewhere. There's your somewhere. Deadass, have you ever heard of the idea of a scapegoat because they just didn't want any real problems in the organization? Simple as that. They literally just had to deal with shit. Like, if you understand the context behind a lot of things he did, he just said he literally wasn't supposed to do. He kicked out money lenders. He held such large public events out in nature or on the streets. The civil unrest he was causing was real. Yeah, exactly. The problem with that was they didn't want to get blamed for his actions. That makes sense. That's literally from what we know the most likely... oh my god, my frames. From what we know, that was likely the most accurate reason for a lot of the stuff he did. He didn't want to, the Jewish people weren't like... The Jewish people weren't like saying this guy's like, all of them, not all of them are saying this guy's definitely like, tweaking out of their mind. And more than anything, they were likely just going, hey, he's kind of like going to screw all of us. It was just a sense of, oh shit, happening, if that makes sense. I think one of the biggest examples of that is, in the Bible they say a Jewish man was the one that stabs him in the chest. Yeah, it was a high-ranking rabbi, if anything. Prove that the religious part didn't agree with him. Prove that they disowned him as a Jewish person. But at the same time, there wasn't to say about Jesus that's like crazy if you're Christian. Oh yeah, because to them, like at the time, Jesus was this huge contradictory guy that was saying things actively against his teachings and their teachings. To them, Jesus was saying things that just didn't make sense. Jesus was saying things like, love thy neighbor, meanwhile the Jewish people, well, once again, love thy neighbor is in the Tanakh, in a different saying. Doesn't ring as well, but it is there. And meanwhile, you had so many different people saying like, yeah, he's kind of insane. He's probably evil. He wants to ruin it for all of us. But that's, at the time, that's their understanding of religion. I'm right, you're wrong. If you think anything else, you have to die. And do keep in mind, a large amount of the Roman Empire at this point was just a large amount of different faiths and different peoples. The Jewish people were the largest organized religion, but we know for a fact that there were people of different Germanic paganism, different faiths, and different religions all around.
Is it beer 30 yet?
Just so happened
No
when
refunds.
they
Deal's
encountered
done. Now, beat
it just so happened that Jesus was of specifically the one group that, well, had the ability to possibly change the establishment. Or take stuff, make it worse, and cause more divide for sure. Exactly. One of the most specific things when it comes, that goes in all directions. Oh, yeah. When it comes to everything people were saying about Jesus at the time, probably saw him more as just another guy that was just insane. Until he actually gained a following, then he was a problem. Pretty sure one of the, this in medical, basic resources. I'm pretty sure one of the biggest things that happened during that time around anything with the I'm trying to remember. I was gonna say something and then I lost it. It was in my head and I lost it. Right, okay. One of the major reasons people had this belief that, or the Jewish people had this belief that Jesus was this guy that had to go away was, once again, yeah, they saw him as a guy who was spouting absolute bullshit for the time and believed he was probably, going to cause a bunch of people to go to hell. That was the way faiths worked at the time, and now that we have more research on, like, as a society, know more about the time and know more about, like, the time around Jesus's life, there was likely a very good chance that, well, it was a mess. But as I was saying, to TLDR, because I've been talking about this a lot in my some of the things certain rabbis have said is absolute. Oh yeah, it depends. First off, I want to clarify. It depends on what type of Jewish. Once again, like Christianity, Judaism has existed for so long that there are many different ways of living it and many different sects. The one my father belonged to was just. I'm pretty sure it was Reformed Judaism, very much a leftist idea of live and let live, very similar to Unitarian Christian. The belief that maybe, just maybe, that person too saw God, but in a different light. It's interesting. It's genuinely fascinating subject. But a good amount of rabbis have said the same thing. Historically, we do know there is a hatred towards the Christian faith, primarily because Christians, it's kind of just like a natural tension that happened. Christians believe Jewish people, even the descendants, were killers of their prophets. Jewish people clarified again and again and again that, once certain sects started forming, that it's not the case. God supported them, but like the act of rebelling that happened in like the Talmud would make certain Christians uncomfy. I know it's not always taught or studied the same, but it is something that does exist. Yeah. The entire situation just becomes that, like, Jewish people... Hold on, I need to take a sip of water from my throat. Hold on. Certain Jewish people, in the Tanakh, in the Talmud, have the firm position of being right, and that Christians and Jesus was likely a wild man who was wrong and crazed. And then meanwhile, Christianity has the belief of basically the exact same thing towards the Jewish people of the time. It's this consistent cycle because one side believed in the sins of the father, the Christians, to the point that the Jewish people were dealing with prejudice even after, like a 1,000 years after Jesus was born and died. And then on the other side, as a reactionary, the Jewish people believed that they were right. Christians are bad people. And Jesus was likely insane because look at what his followers are still doing to them. And keep in mind, I'm not saying like old Jewish people and old Christian people think this and have always thought that. I'm saying a good amount did, to the point that the ideologies and religions are what they are now. Now, we do know that Orthodox Judaism still has that stance of not liking Christianity, but that is but they are also a very my religion's right, you're wrong, end of discussion, you suck stance on the general way of other faiths. And I'm saying this by my personal experiences with them. I'm not saying all Orthodox Jewish people are like that. I'm just saying in my personal experience with those people. And meanwhile, Christianity, at least in the modern age, is pretty intense for a religion that, you know, kind of had to be allowed. Like, that's, like, I'm not saying that in a sense of, wow, that's a lot of talk for, no, I'm saying that's a lot of extremism and, wanting harm to be done to other people for a religion that historically does not have the right to say that. It's kind of like the type of Zionism that believes in the right of eradicating the Palestinian people. It's like, you got a lot of talk for a race that had that done to them less than a century ago. Like, that's insane. I say the same thing when it comes to different faiths all the time. Judaism? Why, like, why? You literally were victims of a systematic extermination. Why are you like, what are you on about? Why do you want to do the same to another group of people? That's idiotic. Christianity? Insane to me that they still want to do their crusade-like things because they believe they're right, and then they believe they're spreading love and then loving thy neighbor, and then meanwhile they say, oh, it's saving my fellow person, my fellow man. Game, you're yelling at someone, you're yelling a slur at someone on the street. No, the fuck you aren't. You are not. I'll also say this, a good amount of what we know about religious psychology, when it comes to people, yeah, they'll say some wild things on both sides, but at least in this, Christians actually doctrine doesn't say to like that, doesn't say to like, act, or feel like that as long as you don't reinterpret for your own devices. Depending on what type of sect of Judaism you believe in, it's directly in the text and doctrines to be hateful. Yeah, I'm quite literally going to agree with that. Yeah, it's not quite a thing in Ashkenazi Jewish sects from, like, a sense of, hey, I'm pretty sure it was around the 1800s that was kind of abandoned by the majority of Judaism. Again, I know that's not everyone, but and there are exceptions on both sides, hella, but it do be real. It is real. It is a real thing that happens. The problem is that there are some sects, though they're very small now, that are very loud and out and saying you should be hateful. And then it's the same on Christianity's side. And I also want to add, one of the major problems with Christianity is, from what we know about religious psychology in general, when someone goes into being religious, they likely feel guilty or they've done something bad. And I'm not saying that that's everyone. I'm saying that's the general tendency. If someone has become recently religious, solid chance they've either felt hopeless recently or they felt really guilty. No, I'm not going to say they don't have the right to their faith. Everyone has a right to their faith. Everyone has a right to... That's why I hate Catholics. Oh, I love Catholics. They're some of the nicest people I've met. Though, once again, their entire mentality... That's what Catholics prey on? Yeah, their guilt. Catholic guilt. It's also a visible thing in, Judaism, at least Reformed Judaism, Jewish guilt it's called. It is like another, you know, classic thing that's very present in, very present in, Jewish households. Though not to the point of a specific... It's about to rain, isn't it? Yup. Not to the point of a specific group or anything being above another. More so, just, you should go to temple more. Just kind of that, you know? Now, I do want to quickly say, when it comes to the people of, the Catholic faith, they're insane. Catholic faith, no, the religious guild was invented to control people. The Bible doesn't tell you to act like that. Pretty much no religion does. It's the damn church. Exactly. You know, one thing I will say that I really like about the current Pope, he's actively not for religious guilt. He's genuinely not for it. He's all for more love of thy neighbor than anything else, and that is good. But another thing I want to mention quickly is that people who try to convert to convert someone to their faith or anything like that, they have no excuse. I'm saying that with complete surety. That entire mentality is basically, I believe I'm right, you have to be wrong, and that's it. I'm not saying like that maybe that person actually wants to save your soul. But I'm also saying that, you know, in a world where we know for a fact so many different religions have existed, so many different faiths, so many different ways of life, so many different philosophies and cultures, why do we feel the need to force others to our own? That's why hell was invented. Oh yeah, Christianity says worship and pay penance regardless of what you do and you'll go to heaven, right? Judaism just says, nah, you're fucked. That's one thing I like about Judaism, or at least Reformed Judaism, and hell's not naturally in the Abrahamic faiths at all. Probably not. That is one reason why I've always really liked the faith my father grew up in, because there was an idea of hell. It was there, but it was more, if you're a bad person, you go there. It doesn't matter if you, like, do anything a certain way or not. You're going there regardless. The Bible makes no mention of it. Are we talking, like, straight up original Bible? Like, original Bible, and then the, like, Old Testament? I'm about to repair this again. I have to keep this going. Oh yay, more sand. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I'm not gonna... I don't want to, like, constantly have, like, history discussions in my stream, because, dear God, it becomes a lot, and my brain starts, like, exploding after a certain point because of how much it happens. But I am gonna say this. Faith is a beautiful thing, and I'm happy for people that can find, safety and love and happiness in their faith. The moment you start forcing out others and believing you are right in your faith, yeah, there says no reference to hell, it refers to cold and dark place for the wicked, but not like how you go there or anything like that. Yeah. It was just like a reminder of don't do bad shit. Hell as a punishment is the church. Yeah. Oh, it's a big one. Enforcing your religion on other people is just innately not human. Because in a world of all these different faiths and religions, believing only yours can be true is contradictory to the very idea of faith. Fuck. I got locked in. Hey, peek. How the fuck? Oh my god, why are there so many? I'd love to not have the cold effect right now. I got loot. Alright, but last bit of history discussion for the stream, because and religion and that type of thing. In a world of all these different faiths, and you have no evidence yours could be exactly true besides paper and historical accounts that you know could be right, just could. Enforcing your faith on another person does not make you right. It does not surefy your faith. And even if you believe your faith is right, believing another's must be eradicated, another culture, anything like that, is inferior is so inhumane to what humans are. Because humans are creative, we're diverse, and we're beautiful for that. So believing there's only one right ideology, one right faith, one right anything, will always be proven wrong. By, I'll say it, by love. I think the closest to any genuine type of good faith there are Unitarian Christians. Because they're just chill. They're chill with it. They just say, be a good person. Love people. Don't be bad. Don't be mean. Literally bare minimum. I get you, trust people need to find their own path. I mean, just for the sake of, wouldn't God lay on his main paths possible to, like, get them? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Alright, that's enough history for the stream. And this is a lot. But yeah, TLDR of the entire history conversation. By the way, I completely forgot about the money lending part for Christianity and Judaism. I'm gonna admit that. If I remember, what I read was that the Jewish people could do it when no one else wanted to. That's what I read, so, you know. So I think I got basically the same reason, I just did not know about the religious rule part. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Come on, over here. Swerve around. They could because it's banned by most other religions. Yeah, I forgot about that part, but I knew they could. But fuck it. I'm reloading this. Oh, come on. You're kidding me. No, come on. I'm actually gonna lose it. Get over here. Please! It's fine, it's obscure. People tend to be buried for one reason or another. Yeah. Also, I deadass can just be a bit stupid sometimes. Come on, please. I actually hate my- just please, swoop down over here. Get that vulture. I'm trying! Yes! Ah! Get down here. Yes! 6 rounds! Dear God. I got it. Hell yeah. Okay. Dear God. I hated that. Back to mining this hole until it's, you know, at the bottom part I can get it to, because this is my life. Alright, I do have the rest of this outlined, so I'm just gonna get the rest of this. Get back to drip. Fucking need some drip. What do you mean by drip, though? What do you need by drip? I just need to get skins already. You're gambling? You're gambling. Gains gambling in CS. Drip check. My drip is that I look like... My drip is that I look like I'm going to stab you. It probably will. I dabble. You dabble in CS gambling. Yes. I dabble in, hold on. Being found outside a Denny's eating someone. Sometimes I crack some crudes. Alright, fair enough. I think the closest thing that comes to gambling for me is Payday 2. You can get skins at the end of every heist, and I always get really excited. But that isn't so much gambling as it is just one specific thing. I am risking doing this during night, by the way. Because greed is insane. I wouldn't do it off... Fair enough. Gets people engaged. Like, fully... Yeah, you know what? That's real. Alright, turn on the light. Oh, I forgot this. I know I ain't getting shit. Exactly. That's an owl. Up to... Hell yeah. Also branding. Honestly, yeah. I kind of made it a thing where my branding is the sunglasses, but like, you know, the black sunglasses, the whole cat vibes thing. But that's mostly and once again, entirely comes from just eternal joke that I always end up having be made about me. I love sushi. I'm more into quiet scenes. I love books. For some reason, that's black cat vibes, and now we're here. Also enjoying making viscera and hurting things is also a part of that for some reason, but that's another thing entirely. Oh, my father is calling for me. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Last night I was really hungry, so I DoorDashed myself like KFC. I got like $30 of food for like $13. So we're heating it up. 'Cause why not? The coal. Real quick, I'm actually gonna check. How am I doing on this? 11 out of 50, 21 out of 50, 0, 7, 9, 6, 0, 0, 0, 105 out of 500. I have to remember to do all of those too! Gotta keep going. You know, I'd love, like, iron right now. I know I can get some, but the whole... And also I'd risk collapsing my entire damn base. Alright. Keep doing that in a minute, just have to get through this. You know what, fuck it, no, the greed is hype. The greed has hit a new height. Give me iron. Give me iron. Dear God, I dug out a little cave. Oh, shit. Gonna keep this going. Soon. I will have to go to eat soon, though. I will, and then I'll come back. Oh, I forgot to get rid of the... My fault. As soon as I'm back, we'll keep doing this. You know, with how much I need iron, I'm just gonna go in my base. I can't be choosy right now. I need the iron. I'm running in to go mine it. I'll do that in the morning. How's this going? 2037. Not enough. Hand it over. All of the iron, hand it over. I need literally all of it. At minimum 1 stack before it's 3 AM. Where am I right now, though? Hold on. On the line... Okay. Not... I don't want lead, I need iron. This is why I set up the mine. You know, the fun part of this is I'm probably going to have to do a lot of topsoil at minimum if I don't just keep all this here. A cave-in isn't the worst thing. I just would rather prevent it. If the pit ever gets connected to over here, probably just gonna make it easier on myself. No, I don't want that. Give me. Yes. Iron is literally my way of surviving right now. I need a lot more. I didn't think iron would be this much of a valuable resource. Once again, all for some goddamn ore. Just need to get this quickly. I'm pretty sure this will be enough iron for now. I don't think this is going to be, like, entirely enough, because I still intend to put a bunch into reforged, you know, everything, but this should help for now. Alright, that's that side clear. I forgot does my sneako when I'm 13. Damn. Alright, let's go on this. This is risky. Never mind. Alright. Sorry, throat's still fucked. Hope is, by the time I'm done with this, I have over a stack of iron already. We're good. By the way, I still intend to absolutely clear all of this out, but I'd rather do that when my entire base is made of steel. You know? Ow. Just for safety's sake, you know? Make sure the entire base is steel, that way nothing can really get to me. Alright, I'm gonna let these go for now. And we'll wait to see how much iron we get. I'm gonna put away some of the stuff I got. Because dear God. No? Where is it? There we go. 19. I got 3 silver nuggets, which are going to be worth 156 in total. Gonna need to see if I can get any concrete, because right now I only have 7. Oh god. Oh, and a diamond. 300, 312. For food, we're good. Let's put away the jars. There we go. Alright, now all we need to do is wait. I need this to be over 2,100. Specifically at minimum, I'm going for just a lot. I'm gonna keep mining the quarry though. I'm out of food. Hold on. And yes, I'm still hanging on to these because hopefully I'll have enough by the time this is all done to do something. I'm also gonna see what are the recipes I can use for raw iron. Well, it doesn't really mean anything if I, you know, just... Because I can kind of just instantly undo it. How long does it take craft 1? 1 second. That's fine. Okay, we should be over the amount. 24,000. Okay, we're over 2,000. Every other one is going to forge steel. Everything else to forge steel. Okay, I'm gonna quickly do this, because this is now finally done. Entire farming path done. See any trader to collect your reward. Now, I need to survive, and I'm still capped out at 16 hours. Right, because I died to the fucking wolves. God, I hate this place. Alright, only thing left we actually need to grow is... just aloe vera and cotton. Didn't get any seeds. I got 2 of them. Let's make some seeds real quick. Not what I meant to do, but okay. Where is... there it is. I have no cotton. I still want to farm this, but I need a minimum 25. What am I missing? What am I missing to not make a cotton seed? Oh, it's in research. That's so stupid. I'm gonna keep this at... how many do I have right now? How many seeds do I have right now? Where are the seeds? What? 2. I have 2, so let's just make 3. Then, how many corn seeds do I have? 2, so let's make 3. Alright, let's hope the harvest from the cotton is good. Aloe vera. Corn. And... cotton. Alright, let's put away the stuff we don't need, because for some reason I didn't do that. There we go. Alright, well that works. We're going to quickly drop by Trader Rect and sell him all of the gems and valuable metals we got? Shh, just go to sleep. That was helpful. That was lucky more than anything. I heard it and I'm just like, huh. Okay. Turn around, it's right there. Crazy. We're gonna keep working on the mine today, by the way. I know maybe a bit too easy on it, but I don't want to die. And I know we can survive Horde Night, I just need to double up on the spikes, which is why we're crafting 500 of them. And I need to be more, tiny bit more careful. That's about it. I didn't want to shoot it, but I wasn't sure I'd be able to get it if I didn't. Shit, hold on. That could have been bad.
I'd shake your hand, but I bet you.
Oh, right, the challenge.
The way you smell.
Not this, not this, not this. Bow hunters. No vehicle. I'm gonna trust my gut, bow hunters. We're gonna sell this. These. Alright, thanks, man.
All that gawking at goods, and that's all you buy?
Yes. By the way, this is also I can have 500 iron spikes. I'm probably gonna still make another 500 wooden spikes just to really be sure. And yes, we're doing the double up so they're taller. And yes, I'm hoping to get, I forgot to get concrete. Hold on. Yes, we're checking that today. I don't know when their next restock is. Gain as much concrete mix as possible right now would be the best. I don't have a cement mixer, so it's my only real answer. Though I'm right on the cusp of getting, like, right there, of getting the cement mixer. Pretty sure my level's only a tiny bit away. Why am I, oh right, I ate, so I have to smell. This game's gonna give me an aneurysm.
It'll be a good morning when you buy something and get the fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, cement, no concrete. I'll have to check Trader Jen. Restocks day 49, so morning of we can probably... Hold on. Morning of we can probably hit him up.
Just get the fuck out of here.
Damn, my god. I don't know why he was so angry that time. Okay. We are specifically gunning for the mine. Though I am, because we're so low on cement, but repairs seem good, so I don't think I'll need to repair so much. We are going to say hi to Trader Jen, see if she has anything for us. Because I have no doubt the iron's just going to be working all day. As soon as we get there, we're going to see if she has any concrete. If she doesn't, she doesn't. Be nice if these guys dropped concrete. Hey man, you gonna work with me? Nope. I need one thing. Just one thing, and it's right out of my reach. Like, hold on. I'm gonna quickly go here, just to show you all how close it is. I need level 30, I am at 27. So I have two options. Either buy a bunch of, well, workstation kits, and hope that works. Or just keep looking and buying for, keep looking for and buying cement. It's literally those two options and nothing else. And I love how my game always fucking loses frames whenever I enter a new biome, then stables out. Levels out, not God, I'm so stupid right now. I had like an in-depth history and a philosophy discussion, and now my brain is made of mush. That was worth it for one reason. It's a challenge. Craft it and let's go back. I need you to work with me, Jen. Please have concrete. Day 49, even. Like, I'll come by day 49 if you have concrete. That's how desperate I am. No, I'm not gonna bother. I should have used the gun. I brought out the gun for a reason. I need to use it more. I'm gonna take that. No, there's nothing in there. I know that for a fact.
Good morning to my favorite customer.
See, someone's thankful for me at least. Where's resources? Fuck. Something? Bow scrappers? No, 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 no. Please have something, Jen. She doesn't have... Cement mixer, maybe? She has a crucible and a bunch of advanced bellows, but no cement mixer. Why do you do this to me? The one option I have left...
A few things turned up missing the other day. You don't know anything about that, do you?
Gain, I wasn't even in this fucking area. The other day? Like... Well, I know I was dicking about. Alright. Let's go back to the mine. Doesn't seem like we're gonna get any concrete. I'm really hoping, through some loot runs that I'm thinking of doing today, I can get some. But I don't think I will. I think I will be out of cement for this run. I didn't check the magazines on Wrecked, actually. I could quickly do that when I go back. It'd be nice if my game stopped freezing, too. I'm gonna spend all of today just killing. Just doing whatever I can. If he has a workstation crafting book, perfect. Genuinely perfect. I would be uncharacteristically thankful. Sometimes my brain flattens out, and today seems like one of those days. So let's just keep going. I'm also willing to just loot the same place just to make sure. I want one thing. You mean nothing to me. I've been here before, I know I have, I'm just going to loot it again. Just show up, thanks. Nope, but I am gonna take those anyway. Nope. Nothing up here either. Hold on, please. It's like this game wants to torture me. I didn't expect her to be standing. That caught me off guard. I'm gonna admit that one. Whoa. Can I get... Please? Harvesting tools. Of course. Harvesting tools. Going this way. Taking that. I want the glue most of all. I'm gonna do that. At this point, why not? Nope. Yeah, I get it. I smell because I ate. Please? God damn it. You mean nothing to me. Hey there, hello? Anything? Ambulance, please? There's a place called Buck Barn I could hit up, but I really don't want to go all that way. Plus, I think I did loot it in the past 7 days. So let's just go back. We're gonna go back. I'm gonna go to Rect. Have some stuff I can sell to him. And then hopefully he has, well, he doesn't have concrete, but hopefully he has workstation books or a cement mixer. Either one, I would kill someone for either one. I'm like genuinely so low on cement right now. I'm not even joking. I'm desperate. Just gonna take a sip of water. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, slow. Yes, I'm gonna be slow right now when I'm trying to get one damn thing. Have something for me, gang. Anything. I'm gonna sell these. I'm gonna sell any. Hold on.
Morning. If you try to say it's a good morning...
No sell
Look,
price.
motherfucker, I'm already overstocked on those.
Great, thanks. Anything else I don't need? No, I do need the can of dog food for one specific recipe. No goddamn. Please tell me he has an impact driver. You have this. Workstation, please, 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 please. He doesn't have it. I think this man is just evil now. I've gotten to that point. He has no concrete, he only has cement.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
However, I do have to go eat. So I'm going to do that, but as soon as I'm back, we are going to go do loot runs. Because God, do I need that stuff badly. I'll be back. Ah, I am full of food. Drip acquired. Peak. Alright, what? Oh, right. We ain't doing loot runs. We are doing... We are doing a lot of other stuff. What did I say we were going to do? Loot runs after we drop off all of this at base, yeah. For workstation books and cement, because God do I need it. Gotta drop off all this shit. Bruh, make these motherfuck- You don't get trades, you get to suffer. Anything else? That... Bunch of ammunition I do not need. Alright, that should work for now. Not what I meant to do. Meant to do that, so I can do all of that. Who the fuck? I am not in the mood. Our 2 engines, I need not- Damn. Alright. I'm gonna commit- I need them before stream. Greedy ass motherfucker. I need cement. It is literally the only thing left I need. How's this going? Oh dear God. I may be cooked. I may genuinely be cooked. Because I need a lot of concrete mix. That I don't have. I don't have concrete mix. You know what? You know what? How long is this gonna take? Only a bit longer, that's fine. We're gonna do some loot runs. I am desperate for resources. We are going to go out and try and get as many resources as we can. Alright, also I've been all over here, so I'm just gonna get these 3 out of the way. God damn it. Johnson Family Cabin. What the fuck is this? Jailbreakers. What the fuck? Hey man. Ow. She's dead. See, that's frightening. There's nothing... Nope. Untouched. Why is there nothing? Please. Fuck off. Can you please? There we go. Nope. He's dead. Yep. Please, something. There's something up top. What are you? Please. Gunpowder. There was nothing here. Where's the other place? Right there and over there. Let's do... Loki 0, left or right? Left or right? Someone. I have a slight angle towards this. We're going this way. We've looted here before. My fault. Hold on. Hold on a goddamn second. I'm gonna put that away, that. No, I do need the paper. No, I need that. Anything else that stacks a lot? Coffee grounds. I'm pretty sure... Oh, shit, I don't have the barn. Alright. Quickly, because fuck it. Oh, shit! Mason's barn. Hold on, everyone. I will be right back. Okay, never mind. We're good. Get over here. Oh, shit. I didn't expect it to throw hands. I thought it was dead. You can get pigs here. I didn't know you could get pigs here. I'm gonna label that. Alright, I will be right back. I was just blamed for eating something that I don't even like. One of the only things I don't like, actually. Pineapple on pizza. Yeah, let's do this. Fuck, barrel. That sucked. Anyways. Yum. Dude, whoa, shit. Got jumped. Blueberries. Please? Of course not. Already got this, yeah. Where is it? There it is. Alright, up here, quickly. One guy. Bye! That was worth everything. Okay, we're gonna eat the egg. Take those. Shit, what do I not need? This is bad. Fuck it, I'm so full up on pumpkins. This is more tempting than anything else. Go quickly. Fuck. That's 100 right there. Oh, but hobo stew. I'll do it. What do I not need? Don't tell me I gotta put on makeup. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. I've had makeup on. I feel amazing when I do. Then again, I'm literally gender fluid, so, you know. Nothing. Ow. Somehow lived. It's another building down, though. Big as fuck farm, though. Hold on. Let's see what we can put away. Nothing, not really. Okay. Just for the camera? Still. Peek. Alright. As soon as we get back to base, I'm going to sell the things I don't need. I don't mind nail polish, mouthfuck makeup, like the shine is too much. I mean, I have a skincare routine that is to the point that I usually end up, like, my face feels sticky. Damn me for washing my face and having clean skin. Yeah, honestly. Real. Probably gonna sell this. Just gonna sort through. No. did that for a reason. That's why. Also this. Alright, that's gonna take 8 minutes. I have some stuff to sell. Let's go. This is why you shouldn't bother. Damn, I cut off her arm. Do I have anything here I want to sell? Nope. Okay. We're gonna keep this going. Come nighttime, we're just going to mine. But sorry, I'm praying people, because I don't fit gay stereotypes. So anytime people latch on, yeah, that's real. I don't dress ultra masculine, but I don't dress feminine either. I just exist. And like, as soon as I did, and maybe this is a bit much, but I'm just saying I relate. My mother instantly was like, "Oh, baby gay," and I'm just like, "No, no, I am a gender fluid queer person that is just doing this because why not? Babying my literal sexuality and identity is not
jackass.
funny."
What do you want?
The fetishization of gay men or gay AMAB people is so fun, isn't it? Truly joyous.
Thank you
How I
very
felt paying my
much, and
nails.
now you can go fuck
And
yourself.
meanwhile, someone was like, "Why do you do that?" And meanwhile, I'm just like, because it stops me from biting them. This is just a way to stop me from biting my own nails. But why is this a thing? That's like just bare minimum common things. A lot of people do that. Like what? That's why I hate heated rivalry. I understand to the older generations, like, I want to say, like, plan to do it these days, but when I do it, son, it's gotta be me and Bray. Yeah, exactly. I feel like a good way, when it, like, I just, like, funky colors. Yeah, I paint my nails black because it's a way to get me to not bite them. What's the big deal? It's just something I do. I don't know why it's a thing, but apparently it is. Alright, we have metals. Brass away, put the lead. Glue, leather, cloth, iron pipes, plastic, robotic parts. Yeah, I'm keeping that here. All right, what else is there? Drop this off. Drop this off. Ammunition. I like loud disruptive colors in clothing, so like duh, I'll take doing it to my nails, especially when I was given hella polish for free from a crunchy mom I worked with. Yeah, like there's no reason not to. I think the gendering of it is like weird. Just let someone do what they want. It's really not that deep. Alright, that's gonna... Yeah, I'm good for one more clear. When you need so many resources, you're doing this. Alright, next place is this side. Looking for cement. Mason Farms. Not even the generator. Yeah, I get what you mean. Access to share probably would have already done. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like. Neither are ferals. Weapons bag. Just gasoline. Just gasoline. Just gasoline. Tier 3 area. Come on, let's do this. Like, when I moved out of my hometown, for all my friends thought I was getting more liberal, when it's more like I was just actually like my equipment and just actually live my life and explore new shit like I actually could. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, no, being there isn't doing anything new. Well, of course it's doing some new in one way or another, because that's how surroundings work. No, it's just, you're doing the shit you would have in a new place. That's a noose. That is a noose. Oh, that's what happened to that guy. Cool. Let me help you out here, man. Oh, I didn't think you were... New level! Peek. Run in and establish dominance by just getting a bunch of shit. Bye! Hold on, wait. There we go. Oh, that's good. Give me something. Desperation for one resource I just don't seem to be getting. Like, please. Where is it? There it is. I'm not even gonna ask. It's just annoying because either I'll get the one of the good one vibes for either being black and talking normal or for being queer but not making a big deal out of it. But if I dare just be myself, sometimes it rubs the wrong way. Yeah, that's... I'm pretty sure... I've always been one of those people that thinks if people are annoying you for you just trying to be you, stop giving a fuck. That's 2 down. How the fuck did you hit me? That's why I don't. I have my LGBT. If you draw attention to it, that's on you. Exactly. Like, you're the one making a big deal out of it. I'm just chilling. You're the one making it something. Please. God damn it. Alright, so I'm gonna pull out the gun. Fuck you. Did I actually reload? Hold on. I need like one thing, and the day I seem to get is the day the world explodes or something. Yep. Wanted one thing, didn't get it. Alright, back to the bike. Alright. Okay, no cement, no really anything I actually need, so pretty sure we're just gonna spend the night mining, and hopefully we can upgrade things to reforged steel. Literally, I made friends that question the sixth round because they made a bigger deal out of me being gay than I ever have. That type of stuff is always annoying, especially when I'm talking to someone has to, that... Like, brother, a time in... Like, that's what I mean. Like, first of all, just an insane thing to bring up off rip when you're just trying to, like, meet and be nice to someone. I'm one of those people. I'm just like, why bring that up? Nothing prompted it. But then I'm also one of those people that believes that, you know, if you're trying to get into someone's pants, before even knowing them, then that's just kind of disregarding them as a person. I don't mean that in a way that's like, oh, you need to be like this. I mean that more in the way where I want to make sure, like, it's dehumanizing, I think, to meet someone and then only talk to them for that specific reason. At least to me, it always felt that way, though I got weird shit going on. Alright. Crafting. Metals. Got brass. It's a lot of steak, dear God. Trust me, it happens so... It's not that it's gotta be about that, but, like, if I'm clear, then you purposely detract by saying stuff like that, it's obvious what you're doing. Yeah. Also, I'm gonna be real, it continues the visible, like, buy and pan erasure that's been going on for a while. There it is. There's rifle crafting, hunter. That was relaxing. Stabs two guys. Only comment afterwards. No, that was relaxing. So that's like something I should talk to a potential partner. Not something I should just blurt out because haha. Yeah, no, I get exactly what you mean. That actually reminds me, sometimes I'll just try to be friendly to people. Like, first off, it's in my voice. I am clearly not... I cater to a stereotype, unfortunately. But, when but sometimes people will just go, oh, it's gay. Like, in a relationship, pan, yada, 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 bones guys. And I'm just like, okay, how is that relevant? One, at all. That's the first thing. Two, I'm not even, like, interested. Like, do I have to clarify that? Can I not just be a nice person? Can I not just say, hey, I like your hoodie, hey, I like your shirt, I like your bike. Can I just be nice? Pet peeve I've had. That's it. Alright, I can make 268 forged steel. I need a lot more. I'm probably gonna be mining all night again. Because I have a problem. I need that resource grind. Oh. I'm so sorry. That's so inconvenient. Yeah, the game was rigged for the Starfer, bro. Gained too much attention, so... Yeah. Listen. I like how this is such a point for you, and then meanwhile, I have never had this happen to me. Primarily because, I just don't tell people about me doing that, and if they know, I think it's kind of common sense not to blurt that out to people. Like, genuinely just common sense not to blurt out my personal info to another person. Like, what? That's, like, did we forget how to act? If you know me, I got you. I don't know. I'm a really quiet person, outside of content. I think it creeps in sometimes. Gets a bit obvious. I'm, more of an introvert, more quiet. Like, double-edged sword, people don't get it, think they can say anything. Honestly, true. I'm gonna be real, I am so tempted to make another forge just to see if I can increase the amount I got. I do burn out myself, but Oh, yeah. Like, yeah, you are out about yourself, true, but having to state that in like a, oh, don't worry, haha, way is just, like, why? Why do you think that's the automatic? That's insane and degrading and just, I don't get it. I don't get some people. My brain's locked in. I need all of the stone. Not even stone, I also need to, it's a little fucky. A little fucky. I am so tempted to make a second forge just to like double the output, you know? Double the output, but it's all good. I mean, whatever way to feel better to is to succeed in whatever despite that. True. It is annoying to deal with. I mean, it doesn't happen to me primarily because, you know, I don't tell anyone. I kind of keep that thing to myself. Primarily because in the town I live in is like leftist, you know, voted blue. But at the same time, you can feel it voted blue for everything that wasn't the cultural, but all economics. I gotta keep this going. The temptation to make a second forge is insane right now. What do I need to make a forge? Hold on. I'm missing the wood log, the leather, the duct tape, and the short iron pipes. But I make a forge. Could be a lot more iron. Alright, I'm gonna call... Actually, let's get the last of this, then we can go back up. You ever play a game where you need so many resources that you end up mining non-fucking stop? Major thing I need right now is concrete and a cement mixer. I'm at the point where I'm willing to go to Trader Jen, do some quests, go back, you know, just say hi and hopefully that'll work. Do I have any quests right now, actually? I have a tier 2 fetch. Man, I need these trades. Gain is addicted. I'ma cry. I threaten them. Take their families hostage. That should work. You know what? Even better. Even better. Send them their own IP address. You got- oh shit? Is it good though? Is it good? Yes, this is an important question. Come on. One more. Ow. Kill Taurus zombies? Shit, I didn't even know that was a... Cool. Last blocks. Paid for. Once again, threaten their families. Send them pictures of their own. This is all jokes. This is all jokes. I'm gonna call it there just so I can... I'm about to, I swear. Good. It's gonna take 45 seconds. And say soon, just soon. It's a lot of stone. What's the price if I put this on? Hold on. Better. I do want to do that tier 2 fetch. See if I get... Where the fuck is that tier 2 fetch? Right, here. They can fill in the blanks. It's not a threat. It's not a threat. Yeah, exactly. Alright, I just need to go here and do this as fast as possible. It's a promise. Good. Good. This is gonna take forever. Oh, Loki, what are you waiting on? What do you need for Horde Night? Well, I need enough forged iron to eradicate a small village, but that's another discussion entirely. I need a lot of concrete. I need enough... Nope, not what I meant to do. I need enough forged steel to make a lot more. Dog, I'm a cry. I'm gonna cry. I've been here for eternities. Eternities? What? I think I leveled up though. I did, yeah. Bows, crossbows, and handguns cause bleeding. 5 hours ain't bad. No, I don't mean the stream. I mean, I need... Okay, so let me explain this. I need this to hurry the fuck up so I can turn all of it into stone. Or not stone, all of it into these, which are iron spike straps. Because these are the ways I've survived every single Horde night, and they are a lifesaver. I just need more of them. I'm not placing all my trust in them. Not this time. I'm just desperate. Let's say it like that. I'm very, very desperate. A history documentary or something? I was tempted. The problem is instantly I would have to reach out. Instantly I would have to reach out to that to whatever made the history documentary. Documentary? How do you say, I forgot how to say a word. Documentary. There we go. I would have to reach out to whatever made the history documentary. What is happening? I forgot how to speak. Help. Documentary. I would have to reach out to the history documentary, like whoever made it, whatever company made it. I would then have to ask. If they say no, I can't. If they say yes, I can't monetize it. Even then, if I do monetize, even then, I probably can't do it because I'm getting content from them without, like, any sort of permission. If I was browsing history, like, if I was browsing a history subreddit, maybe, watching history videos on YouTube, that type of thing, maybe. But a full history documentary or something like that, I think... fuck, I'm gonna feel that way, way smaller scale. I could read Wikipedia articles. That is an idea I've had. Alright, so it stacks at 500. How many can I make from this? 125. More. More. This is not enough. I need a lot more. Oh god. Reading articles. Reading history articles, like Wikipedia articles, could be fun, but from what I know, you can't read them word for word. I could summarize them. Maybe. Like, do a summary, say what I researched, yada yada yada. Like, I feel like that's fine, but deeper, that's when we get into the line of fucking with copyright. I would have 150. Need a lot more. I also need a lot more iron. I only have 8 raw iron right now. I will get the cement mixer. I mean, that's the hope. 20, it's 34. I'm gonna lose my mind. All I need is this right in my base. That's all I need. Pretty sure I'm at 27. Like, someone that wants to watch a 5-minute video would watch it. There's like a 30-minute commentary on said video. I mean, I could do either. I've thought about it. A good amount of the games on the list for 100%ing do... They are games that are really in-depth, because that's genuinely the type of game I enjoy. need this. Did I use the perk? No, I didn't. What the fuck? Pain tolerance. When I'm pausing too much? Yeah, you know what? I'll think about it. But a lot of the games I have for content are games that are very in-depth on the lore for a reason. That is my favorite type of game. This is just here for the love of the game at this point. I'm gonna put all of these in here. And yes, we are going to do that burnt biome quest. Because that's the point. Me, not the video itself. If you want to see the video, please actually support the creator, not me. Exactly! So, like, when it comes to watching a history documentary, I'm more than or history videos, I'm more than willing. I just enjoy making game content more and then having some just chatting moments between. I completely forgot about this. Alright, come morning, we are going to do all of these. We are going to do this house, this place, this place. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do everywhere. I just think it'd be tempting. I'll think about it. Right now I'm kind of focused on getting a cement mixer. Not what I meant to do. God damn it. Put the 500 goddamn forged iron in there. Soon as it's day, I'm going out and I'm just going to non-stop loot. And right now, I need cement, I need concrete so bad, I'm willing to sell anything. I'd sell my soul for a cement mixer right now. You make it in here? Hold on. Where do I make you? We'll never know. Alright. As soon as it's day, we're going out and we're just gonna non-stop loot. We're looting. Specifically right now, I want to not loot, but get the quest in the burnt biome done. I mean, take all the time, trust mix around this way to like fully plan, almost overthink it. Because I've seen still not be enough thought firsthand. Take your time and do you. I support it no matter what. Unless you go Dahmer on us. No, okay, stop. Okay, I actually do have to clarify something. The cannibalism jokes are fine. That man was an actual, like, he did things to kids. To boys. Me joking about eating people is old jokes and part of the character. I had to put a disclaimer on my YouTube and my Twitch that it's a joke. That is where we're at. I'm just saying, don't worry. I got you. Let's not screw me over on completely with all the cannibalism jokes. When the need for loot is so bad, you're about to risk your life. Nah, you won't screw yourself over. Nah, I just think, I just think some people think I've had people come in here and go, is it just a joke? Like, is it genuinely just a joke? Like, I've had to clarify. No, I'm not saying it's like, hold on, am I going along the... Yeah, I am. I'm not saying, like, you can't make jokes, but I do, like, I'm clarifying here now that when I make jokes about it, there is no intention to do actual things. It is all a humor found in the enjoyment of or the fascination of a dark subject, like how some people have true crime. I have this. Benoy. Too far, it's bad. And it's usually tough. It's some... Yeah, I've just had a few instances where someone's like, is it just a joke? And I'm just like, yes? Did it seem like it wasn't? Like, did it ever seem like I actually wanted to do something like that? Where the fuck is the path to this thing? Oh, it's over here. Hold on. Might as well get the path. God damn, this map is big. Live in mystery, keep them questioning? Yeah, exactly. I just also rather not have Twitch go, hey, at me. You know? Clarify something. Clarify something before the question has to be asked. How are you still on fire? Ow. You suck for that. Where's the quest marker? Other side. The Phillip residence. Please, no offense, Twitch, please let me have my no offense, Twitch, please don't have my- Some people can't tie shoes. I generally wouldn't worry about people that don't get it. And I get your feeling, but like Twitch will monitor shit. Yeah. I'm pulling out the gun. Buckawee ball. Buckawee ball. But for real, they don't care. They do cause bad press, but not actually. There was real bone done. Don't be a piece of shit. Don't make a person on a channel about being a piece of shit. Unless you're a Lenity. Yes, I remember her case exactly. Oh, fuck. How the fuck? Oh my god. Health, 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 health. Which, like, I'm screwed, but you're fucked. Damn. Please? Nah. I'm not doing that. I'm gunning that one down as soon as possible. You were responsible for my death once. There's more? Dear God. Just praying to fall like and damn. Oh, that's insane. Give me everything, just everything. Like, give me literally fucking everything, please. Not what I meant to do. That's fine. Fuck off. Hey, bye. Where? What do I not need? The 5 damn feathers. Alright, let's get out of here. I am gonna check this real quick. Insane. There we go. Where's my button? There it is. I'm getting better at aiming. Oh, you're kidding me. Hold on. Alright, let's go. Straight back to that cemetery. This last trade is fucking with me. Are they doing a psyop on you at this point, gang? Dear God. No skin up, but that does... That feels rude. Fair enough. Hey, Trader Jen.
Well, that... Another wonderful morning in the apocalypse. How can I help you?
It shouldn't take this long. pain and misery upon you, I guess. Oh shit.
A pop? Amazing.
Okay.
I like your reward.
I got so scared there for a second. See in the dark with this high-tech night vision head armor mod. It's like 5 brand. You could do. You can do it on your phone. I've met someone who does it only on their phone. Yeah. Which, like, folk, give me my shit or I'm going to kill you. Come on, do you have anything? Salvage shotgun. How do you never have the— oh shit. How do you never have the one thing I need from you? You fuck. I need him. I'm looking up the— god damn. This is desperation. We've hit the point of just pure desperate, like, attempts. Nothing.
I hope you get feeling better.
I need— this is jokes. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Hold on. Wrong one. Who has it? You do. Alright. We're going all the way back. Oh, I forgot to get the spit. I'm gonna pull up right here. Hold on. I'm not doing it now, but I am going to take the special quest. We'll show off the drip, and I can't. You'll get it. All you have to do: eat him. Eat his family. Tier 3 opening trade routes 1.6.
You know. Oh, thank goodness. I couldn't find anyone to do that job.
All right. We're going to the desert next. I am very scared. I have never been. I have heard no good things. But we're balling and doing it anyway. Going across the entire map just to get one thing. About to make him eat something if he doesn't eat the trade. Damn. Okay. Hold on. Only duct tape. Hey, come here. Alright. Make sure to check the biomes tab of the challenges window with Y. Take shelter, harvest aloe vera leaves. God damn, there's a lot. Alright. Next stream, I think we may do the burnt biome. Because today is pretty much all... You know when people make jokes about me being late, I'm blaming him. Fair enough. Tens of people will be sent. That's real though, that's real though. I'm just gonna take some water. Hold on. Fine, Jesus. Yeah, fuck you too. Tens of people will be sad because of him. That's fine. Just eat him alive. Trust me, it works. Like a charm every time. We have an entire day left to do as much looting as possible. As soon as I'm done, I am... That's $10 hairs. Yeah, you know, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, for a video game trade, that is a lot. Just need to trudge on. But God. I don't think I've ever spent money above buying a game. Like, but besides buying a game, that was above $30 at most. No, actually. No, technically includes the game. Yeah, the Payday 2, like, Crime Lord Edition, whatever they have with all of the DLC. I count that barely in there. Put that away. Let's not talk about how much I've spent. You know what, actually? Yeah, you know, I can't fucking speak anymore. I genuinely seem to have lost my brain cells. Let's talk about it. You just, why not? Why not? Don't be shy now. Don't be shy now. Tier 5 iron pickaxe. There is a god. Crafting materials, cloth, glue, food, on the rotten flesh, cornmeal in there, and the spare jar, seed, the ammunition, oh the ammunition. I have two. I'm selling one of these. Wrong fucking place. There we go. Anything else? This. Damn, that's good. Damn, that's good. Okay, how's this coming along? Not fast enough. I have an idea, though. I'm taking all of this. I'm putting it all into doing this, because it'll do it right here. It'll do it right here, and I can go. May have some most of my earned over the years on games, PC parts, and, like, DLC, microtransaction. It's business expenses. Clarifying to your bank. That's gonna take over an hour. I may be cooked. How many in total? 226. Like how that's not enough. Okay, where is... Also, I got these. I also got these. Let's put a solid... Yeah, let's do... like a full stack. No, let's make it 2. It was a foregone conclusion. You're fine. At this point, it's fine. Fortnite is going to be held on with a prayer. Primarily because I don't have any cement. I need to hopefully get a bunch tomorrow. And the reason it's hopefully is because I need it in order to make sure my base doesn't break. I do have a bunch of forged steel, so I'm not worried about that. Probably going to spend the entire night crouching in my base, not moving, just to make sure I'm good. You may be wondering why I'm here. I just want to sell that extra mod and these two little things.
It'll be a good morning when you buy something and get the fuck out of here.
Do you have anything, man? Like, please. I'm desperate. Do you hate me, dude? Like, my god. I need him to give me one thing. And he will happily give me everything but. Like, what do you mean you have all this, but you don't have one fucking thing?
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
Yeah. I'm gonna pass by, where is it? I'm going to quickly go to the tool shop, and I'm just gonna see if maybe if I break certain things, I'll get cement. That is where we are at. I'm doing anything I can. The anticipation is actually killing me. Yeah, you're having a time. Worse time than me, actually. That's stone. Stone. Wood. I'm searching it up. I don't do way well, so I'm patient to a point that I get so antsy. You're fine. You'll be fine. Hold on, I'm Googling this. Alright, I opened the 7 days today. I feel like I'm doing cartwheels sitting down. You're fine. You'll be fine. Concrete mix, 7 days to die wiki. Please. Alright, I was right in the idea. I'm a god, hold on. Okay, what I need to do is I need to, well, first get the hell out of here. I was right in the idea that multiple forges are the best. I'm going to place those in my basement, all dedicated to cement. Then all I need now is a concrete mixer. I can hit up probably 1 or 2 more locations before night comes. Okay, where is it? Right, okay, here it is. How do you make cement? Just stone. Cool. So that's stone, just 12 per. How much stone do I have? More than enough. What am I missing? Wooden log. Alright, what else do I need for I need to make 2 forges. I went to a different seller. God damn, that's desperation. 6 duct tape, 20 leather. $211, 511. Just need that to hurry up. So it's just 511, please. What am I missing? Duct tape. What am I missing? Come on, nope, in here. Okay, now it's 511, right? Nope. 2 hours is diabolical work when selling a digital item. I'm actually gonna agree with you. That is insane. Alright, well this stacks up. I'm gonna place these down here. Entire idea behind this is the reason they let you cancel. They know that's wild. Damn. Put 3,000 in both of these. Alright, both of these are going to process the cement. I don't know what the light is doing down here, but that's fine. When I look in there, my FPS just drops. What the fuck? Alright, I put a bunch in here, so this, you know, finishes as fast as possible. I also need bellows. I can make an anvil, no problem in... Yeah, I can just set up 2 anvils to be made. Bellows, I'm not all that sure on. Hold on. Advanced bellows, I need a bunch of leather and a duct tape, and nails I do not have. That's great. You know, it's fine if these are slow. I don't even care. The entire point is they're just for the resources. There are 20 minutes left on this. Over 100 minutes left on this. And this is taking its sweet time. 40 of the way. Not even close to done. What is happening? Dear God. Okay. I'm gonna need at minimum like just a lot, like at minimum a few thousand. All to make concrete. Man, you know what's bad? I'm buying from the profiles you'd hate to see in game. That game. No. I know. Why would you do that to yourself? I'm actually going to head to Trader Bob. Where is the desert? South of the burnt biome, I think. See, this is when... Okay. I'm literally just going to go down. I'm just going south until I get to Trader Bob, then hopefully I get some good rewards, then I'm gonna go back. Just need... Yeah, why do you think I don't play it? Not to mention name my game type. Like, you know, well, the 401k alert. You love that damn thing. Me going through an entire biome just to get to another one that I know will not be safe. You know what? Fair enough. Please. God damn it. You know, playing this game, I found out that I should just always use guns. Bows are really only good for stealthing. But as soon as I'm overwhelmed, switch to the pistol. Switch to anything else. That's the like a leader not using public transit, aka a crazy. I think I see the desert over there. As I still make a lot more wooden spikes. Now, are they actually going to be helpful? Fuck no. But am I still going to use them? Absolutely. They're just there to make it more difficult for the zombies. And make sure any explosive ones don't explode near me. You know what? That works. New biome. I don't even give a fuck about this snake. Fuck off. Poppin' pills. Just what the doctor ordered. This is the type of place you get stabbed in. Do it either way soon, but this sucks. I imagine, yeah. Hey, at least you know, you can probably, get the deal to go through. There's at least some hope. Right, coyotes are here, aren't they? That's a much faster path, dear God. Mm-hmm. That's a lot of cacti. 93 degrees? Do you want me to... There's vultures. What the fuck? What the fuck? Nope, nope, fuck that noise. I went the wrong way. Why did a fucking cowboy just spit bugs at me? I'm just straight shotting. I'm going straight. Why is it so far? Did the devs really have to put this all the way across the fucking... That is... No, I'm not falling down there. Nope, not doing that. Not at fucking all. How the fuck do I get over there? What the fuck was that? No, I really don't have the luxury of asking questions right now. I have a minute. I have 57 seconds left. I just need to go. You better give me the best rewards for all of this. I hate this place. I hate this place. I've decided that. I just need to book it? Like, you're kidding me. I mean, on one hand, I know I have a bunch of, food and bandages. So if I get hurt, it's not the end of the world, but dear God. You better have something good for me. Please? I don't need vultures right now. I'm already going through it. What the fuck? Get the fuck over here. Not in the mood. You're going through it! Fuck, fuck. Shit, shit, shit. Where is it? I am straight up not having a good time. You better let me in with a million fucking things, cause I swear to God, if you don't have a cement mixer on you, at minimum. Ah!
Good evening. If you need tools, mods, or vehicles, we've got you covered.
You're actually nice.
Well, now you can strut sitting down. Good job.
I hated this. I hated this so much. I hate you. I hate you so much.
You'll do just fine.
Tell me you at least have a cement mixer. Hell, he has concrete mix. Okay. I'm gonna buy all your concrete mix. Thank you. I'm keeping the ratchet. Okay, he doesn't have either of those. Do you have something that can help me out? No, no, why would he?
You can't beat that with a stick.
What? Okay, first off, what is this? Oh shit, hold on, wait. I've had this the entire time for a reason. Alright, time to walk all the way back to my bike, not die, go through it even more. I'm having such a fun time. Did I at least level up? Of course I didn't. Alright, I'm reloading my shit. Alright, let's do this. I'm not going there. I need to go back to my bike. In order to do that, I need to go... Where's my bike? I left it all the fucking... I hate this place. I genuinely hate this place. What do you mean there's 2 more traders after this? Alright, which way should I go? This way. Then I just need to keep heading south. Let me get this out of the way. Oil shale is one of the quests I have to do. How much do I have to gather? Only 250? Okay, that's not bad. Done. Not interested. I refuse to die here. In Arizona. Gonna need another steak. Actually, no, I'll eat this large beef ration. Okay, just need to keep heading south. As soon as I see the path west, take it. I never thought I'd say this. I actually hate this place. I'm actually gonna die. I may genuinely die. Just endure the pain a bit longer. Yep, get suffocating, that's great. Good thing I only lose 1 HP. All I need to do is just non-stop keep going. Pink ass damn thing. Vultures don't care about me. Just keep heading north. I am scared. I am genuinely scared of this biome. I knew about the heat, I knew about a bunch of the things, but I didn't expect... Don't do this to me, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I do not have time for this. I do not have time for this. I hate this place. This entire biome can go fuck itself. Come on, drop down. Bandage, bandage. Recover some of the harm. At least I got enough aloe vera to not have to worry about it. My game froze perfectly. Just go. So close to the burnt biome, please. It's a fucking bee guy. I'm out. I'm out. Oh my god, I hated that. I hated that entire experience. I hate that entire fucking biome, and I'm never going back. I will go back on... Honestly, you mean nothing to me right now. After all that, you are nothing. That is the point we are at. That snake was nothing. We hit that low. Now, I am going to drive, or bike, all the way back, and I'm going to go to my base, and hope that I am not going to die. Don't mind me. Halt, man. I do not have time to be out. I have like a bit over a minute before it's night. Where am I going? Wrong way. That's where I'm going. I mean, I've kind of got this biome now, but it's still risky. At least I got a bunch of aloe vera. Alright, next turn right I'm taking. Alright, yeah, just keep going north and I should be back soon. Just gonna be out at night, which is risky, but you know, at least I'm alive. I hate the desert. I knew I hate summer alone. Why wouldn't I hate the fucking biome where it's permanently summer? I'm gonna quickly check challenges. I got this done. Okay, just need to follow this road and then I'll be out. Once again, out at night, which sucks, but I mean, hey. Got a quest done. How many dukes do I got? Hold on. 3,557. Okay, not bad. It's about to be night any second. Alright. Let's hurry back. Oh, of course it's raining. Was it not enough to, you know, nearly kill me? Once again, at least I got a bunch of aloe vera. Whatever the fuck that is in my inventory. Where is it, actually? Did I not get it? You're kidding me. There was aloe vera everywhere. What do you mean when I was harvesting it, I didn't get it? I'm so done. Let's just go back, let's crouch in our base, and let's just craft ourselves some more bandages. Because I think I need it at this point. Okay, where is it? I knew I got a bunch. I know for a fact, while I was there, I got a bunch of it. Where the fuck is it? Oh, so there's a rabbit over there. $100 concrete mix. I am going to need so much more. You have no idea how much I'm hoping that this Horde Night I just get insanely lucky and there's just a bunch of different, like, you have no idea how much I'm hoping there's just a bunch of different Ron chests entirely. Have I been putting the nitro here still? Yup, yeah I have. Anything else? Nope. What's this do? Here for disassembling mechanical devices like, Oh, so this is just much better. Ups the stamina cost, but worth it. Okay, why do I have a bunch of yucca fruit? I know for a fact I passed by and got several aloe vera plants. I know this for a fact. Baffling. Okay, that makes a total of 103. Now I just need... That's about to be done. I need this to finish up. 80 minutes. It's gonna be over 2 hours. Oh, it's not gonna be enough. Oh, we're fucked. I'm dead. I'm actually going to die. Actually, I'm curious. What is in your recipes that I can do? Steel blocks, steel storage, 44. Okay, cool. Great. Awesome. I hated the entire desert and I never want to go back. Oh, the healing from this is so worth it. Can you wash the damn smell away? Please? Like, what the f- Hello? 72. There we go. Fucking hell. Okay, back to not moving. Waiting for this to be done. And for this to be done. On 86, I could split in half and it would do it doubly as fast. Can't speed that up. Can speed this up. What's the max I can make? 164? Okay, so let's go for 82. Split that in half, and then, while I'm here, I can make the rest. It's 49 compared to same amount of time. Still, 2 times as fast. I also need to go to Trader Rect and Jen, see if they have more concrete, or if they have a concrete, or if they have a cement mixer. If they don't, we'll set up all the spikes, and we'll call it. We're going to be placing spikes nonstop. I just want to add that. Like, I'm going to be here until 17 in game, and I will be waiting. Also going to be putting all of my ammo, like my best ammo, in my inventory. Which is just this. So let me just get that now. Okay. I'm going to be right back. I will be back soon. And we are back. Alright. How's this going? 91. I have all of the wooden ones, which I may end up placing first. I do like the fact this is going. So you may be wondering, why do I want this? Well, one, I can just upgrade everything that I need to. It's out of the way. Two, just want it. Being dead ass, I kind of just want it. Also, we're doing this without the bike. When it's like 16:30, we'll run over. Completely empty resources container. Dear God. You know what? I'm going to grab those, and I'm going to actually not. There we go. Just going to add this into here. That way it just helps it, if this isn't enough for repairs after, we have this. Oh, I forgot to check underneath, hold on. No, these are still taking their sweet time, dear God. 685. 685. Yup. As soon as it's 4 AM, I'm going to run over, see if I'm going to see if either Trader Rect or Trader Jen have concrete or a concrete mixer. Once I'm done, I'm coming back, and if they do, they do. If they don't, they don't. That's the point we've reached. What I really need more than anything is good luck. Like, an insane amount of good luck. Because this is going, and I'm all happy about it. It's gonna take over 2 hours to finally get to, like, get all this done. But it's gonna be good in the end, no matter what. What I'm more concerned about is placing all of the spikes. They've shown that they are a good method. The real problem is if I only do one row, then they get too close. I need to focus on the front. The back, I don't need to. When they get to the front, and of course along the sides, always, but the front is the main focus. Because if I do not, then they get in too easily. I have all the wooden ones done. I need all of the iron ones done too. And I needed to work with me for that. Takes so long just to do one. "42 minutes straight crafting these." It's not going to be enough. And yes, we're double stacking. No matter what we get at no matter what we get at noon, I'm doing it. Stand in the dead center so nothing can smell you. There we go. Okay, we have over 100 now. Gonna need a lot more. Okay, so the focus is all going to be on the front again, but this time around I also want to give attention to the back and sides when it's needed. The problem was cops kept shooting at us from long range. We now know, finally, how a few different zombies look. I mean, as soon as we go into, you know, a desert, this thing's gonna be done in, I think, a few days. Lumberjacks, seems that, you know, we just see them around anywhere. Spiders suck. Big mamas are also just around anywhere. Tourists, we've done mutated, seems to be a later game. Cops, we're almost done with. Feral whites are a blur of... Are those the green ones? Because I think it is the green one. And demolitions are the one that are, yeah. Boom. They're spawning, but I've not killed any of them, so, you know, I'm lucky there. I like how it's just like, oh, just some ammo. Then this is like explosives. We also killed our first coyote. Gotta finish all of these. Trust me, when I see them, I'll start throwing hands, don't worry. But right now, mostly just trying to survive. But once it's noon, I'll go. I'm not gonna get any more concrete. I think we're good on repairs for the night. But I am going to check Trader Rect. And what he has, he has. What he doesn't have, he doesn't have. Okay, we're at 104 there. We're at 17 here. We're not even going to Trader Gen. We're literally just going to Rect. Only Rect. We'll check Trader Gen, whatever happens day after Horde Night. Also, we're finally running low on wood, so guess we are finally going to finish the last of the tree farm. And we'll see what happens. We're gonna finish the last of the tree farm. If it's still too high, I'll try and, well, you know, flatten this area. We're not leaving. We're not leaving until noon. I need as much as possible. See, the stupid thing is, if I really wanted to, I could make a blade trap. I could. I have all the things for it. It would just take over 4 minutes, and I do not have the time. And I only just unlocked it. Zombie outside, it's fine. It's on the spikes, it's fine. Where is the turret? Robotic sledge. This just wouldn't help. Spikes are literally my only way. 36 minutes left. 107 minutes left. Over 2 hours. left on that. Okay, not done on either of these, but I'll halt both of you. God, that helped my FPS. That's not. Morning, Horde. Fuck off the wall, please. Yeah, I get you're loud and you're a feral. Aren't you special? Hi. The wall is the major concern. Breaking the spikes is fine. That just happens over time. There we go. Hey, man. No, I used to be really scared of them. Now I'm only scared of the feral whites. And I'm only scared of those guys because, you know, they have a... Well... They took a lot to just down once. And when there's multiple, I'm just gonna accept my fate. Dear fucking God. Shit. Hold on, give me a second. I have to go around the side. Can you not break my walls, please? Did they fall in the pit? That's a yes. Oh, hey, man. All that, and you were down there for... Get over here. Sorry, man. I need the food. I'm not any more happy about this than you are. Actually, I am. I do get food. I'm just like, I'm not more happy about this than you are, and then I'm just like, well, I mean, I am getting food. Right, it's day 49. Oh, right. Hold on. I already know. Already know. I'm also gonna sell this. I'm gonna put these away, though. I am also gonna repair everything. In just 20 more seconds. As soon as it's noon, it does not matter how much it is. I am going back. I'm going to the Horde base. I'm gonna drop by Erect, see what I can sell, see what I can buy. And that is it. That is literally going to be it. It is then just going to be as many spikes as we can place. I also forgot all the bandages. I forgot I actually do need these this time. Like, I can't just go, oh, it'll be fine. No, this time I genuinely know that I need these. I'm just gonna take one of these. Both, actually. Might last longer than 6 minutes. Alright. It's fucking nervous. Why am I bringing this along? It doesn't do anything. Get rid of the steroids. They literally won't help. Alright, do you think that's enough ammo? I think that's enough ammo. Maybe. We'll find out. Because either way, even if this doesn't work, we will know that we should, as a result, just do rooftops. Keep in mind, we're still figuring out the game. We make a mistake, we die. We know what to do now. We know to use a we know to use a rooftop more than anything else. Just an idea. As soon as it's noon, we're just gonna sprint over. I'm just gonna... Nope. I'm just going to prepare for the worst and, yeah. That should be good. It's gonna take so long. I don't care about that. This is what I care about. I need this to hurry the fuck up. 29 minutes for 49 damn spikes. Good thing is I have a shotgun, I have a bunch of spikes. Best part is I have this. Once again, this is basically my sniper. I am going to be using this obsessively as much as I can because this is basically my way to surviving. This one gun, I know for a fact, is going to take me. Like, it's gonna help. I need to get rid of all the cops, I need to get rid of all the zombies, they're all going to be down there. It doesn't matter where they spawn, they're not gonna make it. That's the idea. We're gonna get it. Also, we're going to do, of course, the top part first, because it's just easier. You know, doing the walkway, doing the staircase, and then I can do the surrounding. It's just gonna be a bit of a pain. Alright, 7:40. We still got time. We actually have a good amount of time. I'm gonna ease. I just don't like waiting, which is the worst part of this, because so much of it is just standing here and waiting for it to happen. I'm pretty sure we'll be good on these. And, you know, at least we'll have enough cobble to repair any cobble blocks left. Just gonna take time. I just spilled water on my face. I'm a genius. It's all over my shirt, god damn it. And now my dog's barking. How much could I get for this? 160 on that. 166 with that. How about this? Next 150. 36. Seriously? That's barely an increase. That's insane. $26 and 18 seconds. At most. Right, I need to eat. I forgot about that mechanic. I just realized I have not been eating. I've been kind of locked in on, God damn it. This is the most annoying part of just the smell mechanic. Like, now, I have that happening, and now I need to repair it repeatedly. Like, no, not now, not yet, because they did like 2 points of damage on it, and that doesn't matter. But it is annoying, just how that happens, and it's so tiny, but it's just a tiny bit of damage, and you only really need to be concerned when it's like 3/4 of the way. I know, but it still annoys me. Smells can be washed away by going underwater. Thanks for telling me that. Totally didn't know that. This is so... Like, this is making me antsy. Like, genuinely making me tense, because I need all of these spikes, but I need them by noon, and I don't think I'll have them by then. This is so tiring. You know, win or lose, this is going to be like the second to last day of the stream. So there is that. Just an FYI. Because the day after Horde Night is always like the last day of the stream. I like doing it that way. $23 left on that. Yep, of course. You know what? I'm gonna go check now. Why not? I'm totally not bored sitting here doing nothing. Why would you think that? What gives you that idea? That's a 2. Dear God. So the desert biome is how you can get a bunch of vultures done. Feral whites do suck though. Those guys, they suck. Like, they are fast and they take a lot of hits. It's an annoying combination. There's the horde base. Fucking anything, please.
Good morning, my ass. Buy something, then it might be a good morning.
There is a god. First off, I just need to check. He has toilets, appliances, bar stools. You wanna know what he doesn't have? A fucking cement mixer. Do at least have a magazine that can help me out. Electrical, robotics, seed, blade, armor, vehicle, bow. Nope.
Well, don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Why does he sometimes talk like he's holding in a really bad cough? Like he really has to cough, but he's just not. Is that just me? Am I the only one hearing that? Fortnite is going to suck. Blue should be good. By the way, I will say this. Last stream of the everyday style. Next week, I'm going to take a break this weekend. But then, next week, it'll be every other day. No, more measured, slower. Helping myself out. Not to burn out or anything like that. No, what I really need is for this part to be done. I'm gonna be real. I need this specific part to be done as fast as goddamn possible. Because once it is, I can repair all my weapons. It's the main problem right now. Need this done so I can repair all of my weapons. Can't repair my weapons until they're done. I said the same thing in two different ways. I genuinely may be fucking like dying, like mentally fucking eviscerating. Mentally evaporating. I'm actually a fucking idiot. Don't mind me. Sorry. Oh, I can make a quality 6 hunting knife. I'm pretty sure I have the resources too. I kinda just don't wanna. I've not had to use melee that much. Even when I have, this thing does pretty goddamn solid. I mostly use power attacks and then let the bleed hit and then wait and do a bunch of these. "17 minutes on that, bit longer on that." How the fuck? How the vultures, right. How we doing on this? Come noon, I'm probably going to cancel all the rest of the spikes on these and just try and keep making some in my inventory. Keep going until I max it out, and then I'm just going to repair everything I have. That's the method right now. That's all I got left. What's the best sniper rifle? Hold on, lever action rifle. I probably can't make anything that amazing. And I'm probably actually, knowing myself, going to... Hold on, damage compare real quick. This is worse on damage. I'm going to stick to this. I was like, maybe I can use this as a sniper. No, this is broken. We're gonna keep this up. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different ones. Where do I have any spare duct tape? I do. Just gonna quickly... that's great. Okay, it's noon. It's noon. I'm stopping this. I'm taking all these. And then there's that, because of course there is. That's great. We're gonna keep that going. Seriously? Okay, that's such a weird location for the drop. I had to. Worth it. Alright, let's quickly go get that, and then... let's pray to some god that exists that will get this. 2.6 kilometers away. Dear God, I need an actual vehicle. We're gonna get there before it drops down. Dear God. Oh, I'm realizing now. There's gonna be ones all the way in the desert. I hate my life. I do not give a fuck about you. Why? Well, of course. Where the fuck did you come from? I have to dodge and swerve. Just take this road. Never mind. It's not even a road. How the fuck? Just gonna wait for my stamina real quick and eat this. I'm actually going to lose my mind. Can I get a fucking break, please? How do I get up there? That's how. Also, never saw this. Ah, there's a god. I'm gonna go to Trader Rex real quick to drop some stuff off. I actually hate this road. I'm gonna hug this. God, I actually hate that road. Don't mind me. Yeah, of course it's raining with this weather. Why not? All we have to do is we just have to go and pray that this works. Pray to whatever god you have that this works. I say scrap that? No, don't scrap that. What? Why did it want me to... Sorry, I went dead silent. I muttered all of that. For some reason it was like, oh, you want to scrap this? No, I do not want to scrap the unique starred damn thing. I'm gonna keep those gates open just for a second. Hold on. I'm gonna get rid of these, then I'm gonna drink some water, and hopefully we won't die. What even is the modded thing on you? Oh, the effective range. Yeah, I'm keeping that. That's good. Damn, the durability. Huh. Alright. Let's get this out of the way now while we can. So I have a free moment. Don't think I'm gonna have more free moments. We'll do the top... we'll do the top first. It's fine. There we go. Okay. It's fine. I'm not cold. It's fine. Just need to keep moving. And I'll be good. Didn't mean to place that there, but you know what? Fuck it. Sure. It'll fall on some zombie. Make me happy. Okay, that part's over. Now for this. Believe it or not, this is not all of the spikes. Because as long as this keeps coming, and then this is gonna take like 30 seconds. It's fine. See? All I need to do is just do this all around. Then I just need to only put these on the front. God damn it. My brain my brain didn't work for a second. Okay. Now for the part that was going to take the most resources. Can you finish? Please. I don't have this time. I don't. I'm gonna use this to just quickly... Yummy. Okay, and the weather's clearing up. Hey, that's pretty helpful. It takes so long for one damn spike. Okay, that's gonna take an eternity. I'm switching to wood. Maybe not the most optimal decision, but it'll help. Keep in mind, I'm not trying to focus only on the front, I just want to make sure the front is secure. The problem was they were running from the sides and front too easily. And I mean, the side effect is, it is kind of getting farther and farther back, which is good. It is good for me. Unlike last time, I actually have good weapons. Well, I had good weapons last time, but... by last time, I'm at my first Horde Night on this save. And we survived the last time. And we know how good these weapons can be. So, I'm just gonna keep it going. I'm gonna do that real quick. No, it's Horde Day, and usually I'd be pretty on edge about it, but considering how the majority of them have either been my loss is obvious or I'm set, I'm kind of chill now. I'm worried about spikes, of course, but, you know, could be worse. Can I please? There we go. If this doesn't get rid of, like, the main amount of them, I may kill someone. There's also a lot of goddamn... You know what, that's fine. That's fine. I'm probably gonna place someone there anyways, so... it saves me a step. I'm thinking about it like that. Just gonna get ahead of this. How the fuck? Oh shit. Fuck. I didn't remember this. It was there. Oh my god, my heart. I was like, why did my game freeze? That's why. One of the only fucking mines I left just exploded. Point blank, by the way. And I mean it, my stomach just, like, dropped from the fear. Oh my god. How many are left? Oh my god. Well, it's not gonna be enough spikes. I forgot the fucking... I was like, wait, I didn't do it again, did I? Turns out I fucking did. Where was I? I completely forgot where I was. Help. You know what? We'll just keep going as per normal. This was the entire idea, keep that in mind. This was literally the plan. I'd prefer not wood, but sometimes we don't get to choose. Nowhere near enough, by the way. I heard it this time. The game didn't freeze, so I actually had the ability to run. Oh my god, that sucks. Who needs mines that weren't used at all when you can just, for real, spam spikes? Are the spikes done? Yes, they are, thank God. Oh, I forgot, there's more. At this point, I think it'd be faster just to upgrade them. I'm not even joking. I'll stop when it's an odd number, when it's an even number. And then I'll put all of the iron from this into upgrading every single one I see. Okay, we're at 15. Can you go to 16, please? I'm waiting. Alright, it's uneven, but that's fine. Because it has one thing I didn't count for. Absolute bullshit. Alright. That's all of them. Time to go into my tower and not leave. It's a lot of damn spikes. Did I leave anything in here? No, I did not. I was hoping I maybe left food, but you know, we'll try with we'll make do with what we got. I'm literally just going to be hiding. How much does bandage give me? 30? Yeah, I'll use it. Do a quick double check on all of these. I think we have the best we can ask for right now. Alright. Final gun. I have a total of 12 rounds for this thing. It's gonna have to make do. Like, look how many spikes hold on. Just got an idea. I do have to double check if I got that screenshot. Come on, please. I'm desperate. I did. Got the screenshot. Alright. I think we'll be good. Just look at the front, first of all. Oh my god. I forgot about the fade. Oh my god, I forgot about the fade-in. Oh my god. I forgot about that. Wow, okay, I forgot about that part. That's fine, it's fine. We're gonna make it. just from that, I know we'll make it. We may starve a tiny bit during the night, but that's fine. I'm actually gonna check the damage comparison between these. 38 block penetration, target penetration 1, no target penetration 2, more damage and minus 50% target armor on both of these. Damn. We're about to tear some zombies a new one. Dear God. I actually forgot how many it was. I'm in a small ass tower. Can the smell shrink down? There we go. I'm gonna have this as soon as the night begins, and then I'm going to chug this down. All we can do is wait. You know, considering what we came out with, I'm kind of proud with how many spikes we got. It's insane. Recycling's gonna suck. It's a lot of goddamn spikes to filter through, but it's pretty good. I don't think there's gonna be more than like a handful, at least when it comes to the spikes. I actually do think the biggest problem is not the spikes, but more... I think the problem won't be the spikes, but I think it'll maybe be like, I don't know where I was going, but I think we'll be good. I think the real problem with recycling is going to be the structure. I'm also going to say this, as soon as day 50 happens and we're done with all the repairs and everything else we need to do on here, we're running straight to finish getting all these trees, and then day 52 we will plant them all back. Or day 51 we'll plant them all back. We have all the seeds. Just waiting. That's all I can do right now. Just wait. Just my bike's over there. This is going to suck. I already know. This is just going to be a huge pain in the ass. Look how far out the spikes go. They're like all the way over there. Though the mines did fucking hurt. Oh, I forgot to repair everything. Oh my god. I don't have a... I didn't burn an iron pipe. I forgot the iron pipe. I actually forgot the iron pipe. That is the short iron pipe. I need one forged iron and I do not have it. $21.16. XP from this is gonna be heavenly, considering what I fucking made. They are not going to be able to move at all, which is the point.
Trader Rect is closing shortly, so finish your damn business or come back tomorrow, if you're still alive.
Yeah, thanks, man. Burn alive in a fire. I'm gonna drink this, because this is gonna bring me down by 30 water, and then this is gonna bring me back up. As soon as it's 22. I am scared. I am so damn scared. Okay, I'm locking in. As soon as it's 21:59, I'm taking it.
We're closed, so fuck off.
Burn alive. $55. 56. 57. 58. 59. Chugging that down. It didn't take 30 thirst. I'm actually a bit amazed. They're coming from behind. Okay. That's one. Cops are the focus, but... Fuck. I don't know what he was hoping to do there. That shit did not reach. Seeing the mutated ones, a mutated zombie. He's dead. That's just a normal zombie. None of these guys are the ones I was worried about. There those guys are. That's some loot. I need my game not to freeze on me right now. Is that a fair request? No, I'm gonna eat the last. Just to prepare myself. It's just normal zombies. Where are the guys I was prepared for? I'm just gonna quickly check this down. Last 4 rounds of this type. Last 2 rounds. Okay. I got 19 rounds of the same caliber in this submachine gun. Back up. Okay, nice to know the spikes are working well. They're hiding shit down there just for the love of the game. Okay. Yep, just can you go down directly into the spikes for me, please? Normal zombies I don't give a fuck about. Primarily for that reason. I hear the mutated ones. They aren't doing anything. They're just making noises. Audibly not doing anything. Feral whites are the ones I'm really scared about. Get him. Make the weirdest fucking noises. So far, though, we're doing good. They're mostly stuck dying on themselves or on the spikes. Okay. Okay, no, I need to switch calibers. Where is it? Cover the entire front for a reason. Covered the entire front for a reason. Reload. Didn't even need to. Got him. Fuck. Fuck. There we go. Reload. Got him. Not dead yet. Going to be. The ones over here are not having a good time. Ones over there are not having a good time. Bitch sent the bees. Really didn't want to have to deal with the cowboy ones? Seems like we're gonna. As soon as I see a cowboy one, I'm just shooting. Mm-hmm. Keep going along that path for me. Didn't even need to. Fuck. Got her. Can you stop breaking the structure when you know that's not gonna help? It's like they're just breaking it to break it. What do you think's gonna happen if you break it? Well, legit, what do you think's gonna happen, huh? Okay, note to self, at minimum, like 500 spikes. Got him. They broke a block. Why? There's no reason. They're just breaking it. I got him. Alright, level 48. This is why I did all the spikes, people. Ooh, okay. He's done. They're not getting up yet. It's one thing to do, like a row of spikes, and nothing to do... Like, wood spikes are weak, right? But here's the problem. They're running through so many. It's extra, and that's the point. Hold on. Just gonna use this as a chance to check. Fuck. There he goes. Yup, breaking the structure. I really don't know why their AI is just like, hey, let's do that. One, it isn't even helping. Like, visibly is not doing anything. Oh shit. Hey man. Bye. This is why I waited. This is why I held on to the ammo for this. So when they finally, you can see them getting up. Not making it, just getting up. And then instantly dying because, you know, they're in basically spike hell. Damn. See, that's what happens. Then they fall. They don't lose all their health when they fall. But they do get hurt, which is the point. Damn. What the fuck are you? What the fuck? What the fuck? No, that's horrifying. That's scary. Still good. Fuck. Load. We're getting the snow biome throwers now. If I see them, I'm instantly shooting. Don't see him though. Just gonna reload. Let's get the lumberjacks done with. Just gonna take a quick look. Cop zombies, nearly done. Mutated zombies. I just got my first thrower. Oh, hey there. You know what? For old time's sake. Wow, I did not expect that to work. He's about to get up. Yep. Never mind. That thrower scared the fuck out of me. What category even were you? Hey, man. Okay, so we have learned spikes are the method. We just need more of them. Alright, let's do this. Reload. Looting's gonna take forever like this. You know what? Fuck it. Let's get out of the way. I'm actually loving this. Shit. The ones that make it stand up, yeah, but they don't make it long either. Six rounds left. Holy shit. Survived 5 blood moons. That guy with the fucking... That guy that threw that shit scared the fuck out of me.
Trader Rick is open for direct or get wrecked.
Hey, man. For old time's sake. He's not dead. Now he is. Hey, man. Okay, so those thrower guys sucked. They scared the fuck out of me. We're gonna begin this first, and then we'll do the looting. I didn't even use my second recog. I got too locked in. Alright, let's get all of these. Gonna need to either place a lot more spikes next time, because now we know if it's taking too long, we can just place wood and then upgrade. I mean, it's a waste of wood. Not really, but you'll go, I mean. Alright, I'm gonna double check the roof as soon as I get rid of these. Because, yeah, dear God. Those throwing guys did a number. I only saw them in the winter biome, so I guess according to the game, by this point I should be there. Which is fair. Not my fault this game has some weird resource rules. Or I guess it's to keep the game difficult. I didn't see any cops, all I saw were throwing ones. I'm gonna take that though. And I leveled up. We're instantly putting it I wanted to put it into this. That sucks. Let's take this. Considering how much I use the pistol now. So more spikes next time. A lot more. Just need to get all of these. Then I can start the looting part. Dear God, that's a lot of loot. Alright, just gonna check. Yeah, that's fucking... That damaging a cobblestone. Yep, I expected that, but that's fine. Worth it. I see my bike all the way over there. Yeah, that's extra stamina for no reason. Dear God. Alright, time for the path. Oh, fuck. This is gonna be a pain to walk out of, and to mine through. Okay, we'll start on the outside first. It's genuinely horrifying to walk there, but okay. Kilroy! Thank you for sticking around. Kilroy, I hope you're proud of me. I made it. I made it, Kilroy. Yeah, what the fuck was the point? Oh, ow. That's fine. Oh, food. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna drop off the things I want to hang on to. Which is mostly just... We're gonna do so much selling. Why did I take that? You know, I'm not gonna ask questions. I didn't even use the shotgun. I'm actually a bit sad about that. I was hyped to. I have over 50 sewing kits, dear God. I'm gonna eat, I'll eat this. Machete. I'm happy about the machete, though. Oh, that's good. Hold on. Alright, I'm gonna go drop off like 80 per- What the fuck?! Listen, I get it. There's a lot of spikes, but come on. Alright, let's start the breaking. This is the part that usually takes a fucking eternity. Finally, when I get rid of all the spikes, I can finally do repairs, but for now, it's just gonna be this. Yes, I have to mine all of this iron. I'm also gonna actually quickly sell. No, it'll despawn. There's a chance of it. Is this? No, it's fine. It's just weird. Cool. Did they break nearly fucking every block? Jesus. Not break, damage. You know, at least this part's fast. I always love doing this part of this fucking thing. At least we do know spikes are the method. I would love to set up some blade traps as well. I now actually have the tools and means to make them, so they're definitely next on the list. I think the rule of thumb when it comes to spike making, though, is a solid 2,000 forged iron, and then maybe a good like 6,000 wooden, 6,000 wood. I mean, that should be good. Do I have any fucking food on me? No. Oh, yeah, I do. Of course, I have to go in from the fucking outside because there's a million goddamn things. I have to get all of the forged iron first, so I can actually get in. Now, hopefully, with the right mods, I can actually increase the amount of spikes every time. I'm thinking of a solid, like, all iron sometime. All I have to do is just destroy every mechanical thing I see when I go out looting. But for that, I actually need a damn vehicle to, you know, make. Or to put the stuff away in. Give me a lot of this today. I am enjoying the fact that most zombie types are just becoming zombies to me. And I also need to look out for the ones that fucking throw things, though for some reason they aren't even a part of this damn thing. They aren't a cop, they aren't a mutated. I don't even think they're like a lumberjack. They weren't flannel clad, they were throwing shit at me. And yes, all of the iron of this is going to be recycled. Day 51 is going to be planting, if not getting rid of all of the tree farm. Can I? There we go. Oh, you're kidding me. Well, this I want, obviously. Alright, I need to quickly run over to the chest, drop off everything I can, then I'll come back. Actually, I do need those. This. The 2 more recog I have. Where is it? What was the other thing I dropped off that I actually do need to hang up? There we go. Alright, back to it. And yes, we'll do repairs and upgrades last. There we go. Because if we do it last, that way we didn't even notice the ones I shot can drop loot as well. It's gonna be a bit far out. Actually gonna... Alright, yeah. Let's just come back around here, and we should be good. They did do the thing I thought they would, where they just went on a straight path, and then the majority of them were up there. But if it's more iron than this, it'll be fine. I'm also going to leave the majority of buildings that I loot with everything destroyed. That's how you maximize the profits. Of course it gives me the fog. I'm busy right now, don't put me in fucking Silent Hill, please. Alright, we're back to the wood. Right. Pretty sure this is the last middle one on the outside for a bit. Nice. It's a lot of goddamn wood. Where did all my— oh, I put all my wood in the chest. Yeah, that tracks for me. You know, the good thing is, I'm just giving the forged iron and steel more time to be made. Which I do need. The forged steel is the next block up, and the forged iron is, well, very necessary for my weapons, my armor, my base. It's a lot of goddamn wood. No one take that out of context. I'm going to quickly use this to... Alright. As soon as we have all of these done, all of the spikes, we are just going to do one mass repair. One mass repair, then whatever concrete we have, whatever cobblestone we have, and whatever whatever forged steel we have, we're going to use to upgrade and repair, because God does this place need it. I actually love this. That's insanely helpful. I'm gonna drink that now. I just want to get all of the steel out of the way. Or the iron spikes out of the way, you know? Save myself a huge pain in the ass. Did I not read all the books? Pretty sure I did there. Yeah, we're good. Pretty sure I got the steel... Yeah, I got the steel almost all the way to right here. Oh. Hold on. Alright, we're gonna do this part first, just to get it out of the way. I'm making a quadrant system, if you will. Alright, from here on out, I am going to start... Hold on, real quick, I'm just gonna double check something. Movement penalty when reloading is reduced to hip fire accuracy. That is helpful. This, though... This... Agility mastery, oh, I love this thing. I'm about to go into this next. But after that, everything is going to be specifically I'm thinking the light armor skill, because my god, I need it. I am willing to wait 2 levels to get this just so I can be better off with the armor. I'm actually also going to check real quick. 31. Oh, it's so close. It's so fucking close. I'm actually pissed. Oh, there's a zombie. No, we've gotten to the point where only when sneaking do I use this. Usually now I just... Damn. Anyways. More the accuracy of the gun than my aim at this point. It's gonna be like nearly fucking night by the time we're done with this. Is this? Yeah, it is. Of course it is. Hold on. Least I can do. Nothing should be breaking that area, so I don't know exactly how that's happening. I do know when it comes to lumberjacks and cops, we only have a handful left. I do need to, like, speed way the fuck up, though. I have to go through all these. I'm like, are they still over there? No, no, they're not. I'm fully willing to do this during night, just to get it out of the way. Have tomorrow be the day where I sell all the loot. I'm willing. I just want a bunch of Forge Ahead books in return. No, I am happy about all the wood from this. It has kind of been needed. Quickly, I'm just gonna... Okay, yeah, we're gonna name... Now we're good on ammunition. Alright, time to get all the wood. As soon as I do, I can get the last of the iron spikes. And then we should be good. This is my life. Oh, what do you do in 7 Days to Die? I mine so much fucking... I mine so many spikes because I placed all of them that I feel like I am a spike at this point. Somehow. We're gonna be here for a while. It's a lot of damn spikes. And I didn't even go through like half of them. Like, look. See? They barely went through a huge amount of them. Placed all these goddamn spikes and they didn't even use them. Where was it? Just get the clay out of my inventory. I'm gonna be so real. Alright, back to it. Honestly, where the fuck did all the iron spikes I placed go on this side? Like, why when I go over here, I notice like 3 layers, over here it's fucking 1. What happened? What did I miss? Alright, back to these. This totally isn't a fucking egregious amount of spikes I placed, half of which didn't do anything. Should've placed like 1,000,000 damn traps. I'm just silently going through this. I have nothing more to add. This is such the... It's always a painstaking part of doing this part. More than anything. Just having to destroy all of the spikes. Because I placed so many this time, so I'm just like, ah, shit. I have to sell a lot of this shit to Trader Rect at least like 8 times. I'm gonna be doing this during night. That's the point we're at. Like, on one hand, I'm strong enough that I can confidently do this during night. On the other hand, I really fucking don't wanna. Hold on, forgot this. What the fuck? Oh, it's me walking through that. Whenever I hear a slight, like, noise that could sound like buzzing, I get scared as fuck now, because the goddamn bee guy. He doesn't even count towards any specific goddamn thing, he just exists to be a pain in my ass. Not what I want to do. Fucking hell. 17-16 in game and I'm still doing this shit. Locked in. AK, I'm trying to get through this entire fucking thing as fast as possible. Because I've been here for so fucking long! Can't even do the repairs yet because I'm doing this. Just, oh, Loki, how's your day? Well, you know, I had to break fucking spikes for an hour straight, so in a game I stream because and I did have my own volition, but it felt like my brain was hearing things after a certain moment, but you know, that's another thing. Like, I break the spike so much, and I genuinely mean this, I think I start hearing certain tiny bits of the sound effect. To the point where I can identify them. Like, I'm identifying certain things in the audio now. I'm genuinely tweaking out. I'm not even halfway. Well, I am mostly done. The repair part always is always just really fast, so I'm not worried about that. It's more this part that sucks. Only one repair kit left, yay! At least I'm getting some XP from this. It's not all just a waste. Next time I should probably just replace the spikes. Like, not do this, but just the ones I can reach, repair them, and then just replace the ones that were used. That feels like the easiest answer. I think the only reason I do this is so I can have an easier time doing the repairs. And I mean, I'm basically there. I knew there were a lot of wooden spikes when I was placing them, but I thought they would all be destroyed. And I genuinely thought they would all be destroyed. Hold on, I am gonna quickly check. Knew it. Okay, now for this part. Now that I have the moment, I'm just gonna check all of this. Only have 270 left. We're gonna do a lot of looting. Oh, what the fuck? God fucking... I hate this place. You're fucking kidding me. Alright, I think we're good on this side. Just gonna... There we go. Alright, time to finish this. So, repair-wise, we're fine. Upgrading we can do last, once we're actually done getting rid of all the spikes. At least the wood's fast. I'm actually gonna say that. Getting rid of the wood is 1 hit per layer. This, 2. And that's on the full ones. I'm lucky that some of these only require like 5 hits. Over 6,000 iron, by the way. Over 6,000 iron. I don't even want to know how much wood. Nope. Last bit of iron spikes. So close to the end. The good thing is we can do the upgrading after this, because a cement mixer, a breath away at this point. So all I need to do is just... I don't even care if it's gonna be night. I'll just go back to base with everything I got. How much iron in total? Bit over 6,000. So I only lost about nearly half. Okay. Guess I'll do some looting. I gotta finish all the looting in town, then I have to... Because I'm not getting quests there, I'm... Not what I meant to do. What the fuck? Because I'm not getting quests there, I'll hit up all the other places around here. I just want to get all the tier 1, tier 2s, all the forest ones out of the way. Because for some reason he's not giving me any tier 1s that aren't just buried treasure anymore, or any of the same names. So I genuinely think they only do certain ones a certain amount of times. No, it's just rising and falling because the floor is fucking weird. And then after this, I have to do a bunch of tree farming. I'm not even joking. That is literally what is happening after this. After this, I am going to non-stop farm. I'm going to chop down all the trees. Then next stream, which is going to be Sunday, I am going to just chop them all down. All of the trees. No, next stream I'll probably do the replanting. Which I don't think is going to even take half the day. The rest of the time I'll work on the hole. We're on day 50 though. I've spent a total of 50 hours in this goddamn world. Ooh. New bot. New bot type. Alright, I'm gonna copy that, and then when we're done with this, I'll paste it into my Autobot. Hold on, I am actually going to check if I can do that right now. Hold on, I'm gonna sneeze real quick. I'll do that after stream. Oh yeah, give me fucking rain when I'm already spending this long doing this. I just have a vacant spot in my inventory again. Alright, day 51 will do something. But overnight, I'm gonna be repairing all of these. I'm gonna be double checking the repairs and then upgrading.
Thank God, it's almost closing time. Man, it just goes for one day.
Come day 51, we're gonna sell everything we don't want. We're almost done. You know what sucks? Even if we're almost done, it's gonna be night, so any zombies that spawn are gonna suck. I don't know why I'm just doing this. Alright, gotta keep going. Can my game not freeze? Oh, now I'm cold. Yeah, I don't fucking care. No, you'd think by doing all this, the game would, like, let you warm up a bit, but no. No, it doesn't. I think it's only about a handful of spikes left. Even if they're all in this one area, it's not that many. Okay, scratch that. It is, in fact, that many. Yeah, I get it, you're cold. It's fine. Just stomach it for a bit and you'll be good. It's so much goddamn. Ah. I will say, at least I'm recovering it instantly. Yeah, I get it, I'm cold. I've hit the point where I really couldn't fucking care anymore. That was a waste of stamina. Gonna drink some more water. Alright, so putting a bunch of spikes all the way out, not that bad, not that good of an idea. Maybe like just 3, like 3 layers. Maybe that's all I need to do. I'll like here 5. Not, but not just iron, not wood, because Jesus Christ. We're over a stack now. I think I lost... How much does it take to make 100 of these? Hold on. Okay. I lost... half. Half of the 1 spikes I made. Seems about right. Just for some reason, I said, fuck it, I'll do this. And now here we are. Okay, finally done. Gonna double check repairs. Yeah, I expected the front would be injured after the demolition guy. Jesus. Okay, let's put everything away we don't want at the moment. What was that? How the fuck did I not see that? Okay, that's all the repairs done. Now for the second part. I'm gonna put the jars away. Do I have any food? Of course I don't. Let's put that away. And that. How about some of the goddamn rounds? Jesus Christ. It's never like that bad. God damn. Okay, we're gonna take these. And we're gonna continue doing the upgrading. It was focused on this. Because once this is fully at concrete, we're good. Alright, I need to go all the way up there. Hold on. Alright, yeah, that's good. Okay, we're out of that, which is fine. Next part I want to do was focus on repairing the ladder so I don't instantly fucking die. Well, not the ladder. I got like 6 forged steel. It's not enough to repair any of the forged steel I placed, but it's helpful. And the floor is still injured. And now I'm out of clay. It'll only be a problem if it actually breaks. They never focus that much on it. Can I? There we go. Jesus. Okay. Gonna equip that. What do I want to sell? Not you. Not you, not you, not you. Love my game breaking. You. Nope, not you. You. And you. Now all we have to do is wait until morning, and then we should be good. All we're doing is waiting. Now, I could take some of the stuff back, but the walk would just be needless. Just waiting until morning's easier. It's a lot of goddamn ammo, though. Jesus. I could scrap it, but I don't want to. We're selling this. All 3 of these, primarily because no. And then I'm thinking we sell this and this. Anything else I don't need? This. Hold on. That's 166, 104. Once it, another 166, 126, 29, and then 153. Not bad. Do I have enough iron to upgrade any of these, though? Because I'd love to. That's a yes. And that's an alarm. Don't worry about that. Did I even get any duct tape? No, I got glue. Which I'll argue is also helpful. I'm also hating this already. Why is this an entire thing that I need to do? Yep, of course. What if I gather it back? What the fuck? What? How does that? You know, I'm not gonna ask. Not gonna ask, cause why would I? I got nothing. I'm literally just waiting for it. Literally just waiting for it to be day. Also, I can sell all of this. And hopefully he has some Forge Ahead books and that can help me out. You know what? While it passes by, I'm going to add that other suspicious link. Don't go to suspicious links, you were sent, people. To the auto mod. Make it a bit safer, you know? And that's saved. Okay, that took like 5 total clicks. Oh. Alright. Now all we can do is wait. I do like that all of this is just going to instantly be recycled. I think 6,000 was maybe a bit much. That makes about 500 forged iron per, because it's 12,000. It's 12 per 1 forged iron bar, so it was far past what I needed. So what I need is 6,000 divided by 12 is, give me a second, 500. I'm pretty sure. I'm actually gonna double check that, because dyscalculia fucking sucks. Not even dyscalculia at this point, I'm just bad at math. Yeah, I was right, okay. So 500, so the problem was, and then it's 4, so that's 500 divided by 4, that's, no one say it, give me a second. I'm bad at math and I'm trying to do it in my head. Hey Siri, what's 500 divided by 4? Oh, of course it is. So I only came out with 125. I need about 3 stacks to come out secure. 3 stacks of iron for every Horde Night. That's until, by the way, I have turrets or traps or anything like that. Because I'm pretty sure just gain robotic turret ammo is just lead. Yeah, it's lead for 1 bullet. That's until I get these, which are going to make this so much stupider. Of course, I'm still gonna, you know, have the spikes, but I'll lessen it. It's only 1 stack. Also, I'm kind of starving, so if this shit could hurry, that'd be lovely. Alright, you know, let's just hop out. Score up. Oh, hey there, man. Fuck off. She's down. Don't get up. My game's freezing because I've been streaming for 7 hours, please. There we go. I actually hate my life. Put the fucking extra ammo back. God damn it. What the fuck? I will be right back. Where? Don't dare you don't dare you despawn? What? Fucking open. 404.
if you got the money.
Love of my game.
It'll
Stop
be a good
fucking
morning when
breaking.
You buy something and get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, fuck you. Alright, that's over 3,000. Please tell me you have what I need. No, he does not. The day he has Forge Ahead is the day the world fucking explodes. I've said this several times, and it's been proven right. Still.
Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
You don't deserve a tip, asshole. Alright, let's go get everything from base. Putting all this in the bike's gonna suck. Alright, no, it's not enough space. Is that another hazmat? No, it is not. You ain't even a feral. Bro's just a tweaker. I'm getting my bike, driving it straight to the thing so that way I can... Hold on. What else do I not need? God, the excess ammo is fucking me. Can my game chill out? Dear God. The food after this is going to be absolutely godly. Because this is the last day of stream. I'm not even going to be fully finish any of this. I'm quite literally just going to go to base, put everything away, and then next stream when I come back, we are going to get rid of all the wood, or chop down all the trees, redo the tree farm, and we'll call it. And then I'll just loot. Not call it. I don't know what the fuck I mean by that anymore. Holy. I'll do something. Or as long as the chicken sticks around, I'll be fine. Real quick. No, what recipes are you? Oh, you're in a lot of shit. Wow, okay. Yeah, I get it. I'm hungry. Hey, you want to see magic trick? Abraca-fucking-dabra. Shut up. Alright, time for all the metal. The rest should be good. Quickly, how's this going? Oh my god, finally! I only need about 1,000 forged iron every time. That's it. Just 1,000, and then we're good. I'm thinking maybe 1,500 forged iron, and then we're really good. Alright, recycle all that. I'm just gonna put these here, because at this point they fit there more than anywhere else. Alright. As soon as I put these away, we're done. Because, dear God. Also, once all this is done, forged iron instantly. Once again, 1.5k, that's all I need. Yeah, I am very fucking low on wood. Tomorrow's just gonna be a lot of tree chopping. And I'm gonna admit, we're gonna finish the town. Or we're gonna finish this row. Then next stream I'm thinking of doing all these places. I wanna hit up this place and then finish these two. And then we should be good. Alright, how many is that for? Handgun? 24. Bow parts is only 7. Machete's 22. Duct tape is the biggest concern though. Why is ammunition here? I have a good amount of glue. But I need more duct tape, which is my crutch again. Alright, and with that, we're done for today. Because, dear God, I also need to eat, like, all of these. Hold on. Just give me a minute. Alright, there we go. Wait, hold on. I'm just gonna wait for the hunger to finish going in, and then I'm gonna call it, because holy shit, this was a lot today. And cement mixer, 3 away. Only 3. Just gonna wait a minute. I'm also gonna double check my guns. Yeah, we're good. And with that, we're done. Finally. The game's definitely gonna freeze, isn't it? Yep, yeah, it did. Near 9 hours? Jesus Christ, Loki. I had to go eat, in my defense. We good? We done? Please? I have to wait until it's not frozen so I can end the stream. You all can see that I clicked exit, but just to clarify, you know, for the specification. So I'm just waiting. By the way, I am gonna boost myself. Hey, I'm on Twitch and I'm on Twitch and YouTube. You can find me on both. On YouTube, I'm literally Loki with an exclamation point. On Twitch, I am. Fuck, hold on. On YouTube, I'm literally Loki with a space between literally and Loki with an exclamation point at the end. On Twitch, I am literally Loki. No capitals, just literally Loki, then the number 1. Alright. Thank you all so much for watching. If you want to see more, check out my YouTube, where I upload all these VODs. If you're on YouTube and watch this, check out my Twitch, where I stream pretty much as much as I can. Yeah. Once again, thank you all so much for watching. Remember to eat something, drink some water, and take care of yourself. I'll see you all in the next one. Bye-bye.